Alright, we are now good on YouTube. Audio levels are looking good. Now we just wait for folks to join. And then it will be smooth sailing. I'm actually excited to replay Halo Reach. I'm not sure why I've got that campaign on the brain. But it's the one that I'm thinking of right now the most. I just wanted to revisit it, you know? It's that, and also I realized I still have not gotten the kill 1,000 skirmishers achievement. And I was like, I haven't killed 1,000 yet? Surely it's not that hard. Hey, Ahagao Comics. Blue. Blue? Is that like a greeting? Well, blue to you as well. I wish you a very blue 2026. Okay. Replaying Reach's campaign to start off 2026. Come join if you feel like yapping about Halo. All right. That's a good good thing. Okay. Let me put my YouTube link, and then I will put the Twitch link. Don't know why I said it in such a sing-song voice. Menu is blue. Oh yeah. Well, you know. What do you think of it? You like it? Well, yeah. I'm relatively happy with this menu, I must say. Only thing I wish I had control over was, well, you know, the soundtrack for the main menu, because I'm after a decade, I'm very tired of hearing the standard MCC suite of music when I boot up the game. Hey, pooping pills. Reach is my favorite. Let's go. Reach is a lot of people's favorite. Reb is here. Hi, Reb. This is Thomas Hendrickson. Of course she's here. I'm reaching it. Oh, yes. I'm reaching it. Ugh. How are you guys all doing? How you holding up? How was your New Year's and stuff? I am so relieved that the holidays are over. Oh man, when a couple more of you get in here, I'm going to tell you about the fun holiday season Rebecca and I had. And by fun, I am being sarcastic. It was not fun. It was actually hell. Hell yeah, we got the fishing game over on Twitch. If any of you want to fish in my pond for some fun Halo items, as well as Pokemon, maybe even a Tamagotchi, hop on over there. Me when I'm reaching it. I'm gonna glass. Is Rebecca related to Rebs Gaming? This is pooping pills. You're being silly, pooping pills. Oh, I saw the recent Rebs Gaming report. I didn't know that like the community was kind of like in mid meltdown. Reach is objectively the best game in the series, seeing as it got a mention in the new 21 Pilots album. Did it? When you say new, how new is it? The album. Here, we'll turn on some music for you guys. All right, come on. There we go. There's the music. Happy New Year, LNG and Poyo. I appreciate it. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to everybody. Here, I'm actually going to fish in my own pond. See what I get. September 12th, 2025, so last year? Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that. Is this PC or Xbox MCC? This is the PC version. This snow is too much this week. Oh, Rocket Baby subscribed at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 50. Oh. It's just letting me know. Is it snowing where you are, Rocket Baby? Without giving too much personal information away, where are you? West Coast, East Coast? I'm not even sure if I'd want snow at this point. I feel like I keep wanting there to be snow until the snow actually comes, and then I realize actually snow sort of sucks. When you're an adult, that is. Upstate New York. Oh my god, I saw somebody sharing a frickin' video of Times Square, and it looks like The Division, like Tom Clancy's The Division. Is it really snowing that much in New York right now? LNG, what PC parts did you get? I am so happy that you asked. So, there is a PC case on the way. We've got the 5070 Ti. We've got a cooler, P14 Pro Arctic cooler. We've got a Liquid Freezer 3 Pro 360. So we've got that. Currently, what we need right now is a new motherboard, as well as maybe RAM. The problem is RAM right now, the prices are out of control, and I've got 32 gigabytes of those bad boys slapped into this PC. The problem is this PC is kind of bottlenecked by all the ancient, outdated parts in it. So, and also like the current like electrical setup is that I can't do a dual PC setup at the moment. You know, I've only got enough for one PC at any given time, otherwise the fuse will blow. So maybe I should just strip the RAM out of this guy, take him apart for spare parts, you know? Sounds like a sweet build. 32 gigabytes is still enough. Yeah, 32 gigabytes, like 64 gigabytes seems excessive, but man, what would make me go 64 gigabytes is that I like the, I want to be able to multitask. I want to be able to have Premiere Pro open, as well as After Effects open, and be doing intensive things in both, and not having to close down programs and stuff. Though that being said, maybe, you know, the bottleneck is the motherboard on this computer, and 32 gigabytes of RAM would be more than enough on a new system to have multiple different projects open. Lake effect since Tuesday. Very much upstate New York. Oh, gotcha. Heyo, LNG. Happy New Year. How are you? Currently on my way to my hometown in about an hour. Exhausting today with the packing and moving, but glad I finally get to go home. I am glad that you finally get to go home. It's a nice feeling, right? Holidays are finally open. Open? Why did I say open? Holidays are finally over, and now life can start to return to normal. A little bit of that. God, guys, guess what our, what is your CPU? I recommend the AMD. That might... No, I don't think it's the AMD one. Let me pull up, actually, let me pull up my list, actually, that I had. Funny enough, it was Accelerate who actually helped me assemble this this list of parts. He hopped into a call with me and helped me pick out the parts, explain to me why I should use them, because the parts that I sent to him were like atrocious. They were just like bad. Yeah, it is the one that you just suggested. It's the AMD Ryzen 7 98,000 X3D. Yeah, that's the one. The divide between casual and pro video has me interested. Yeah, I'm currently working on that one. Yeah, so, okay. Do you guys remember in the last stream how over the course of the stream I began to cough a little bit and like slow down nearing the end of the stream? Well, guess what happened not 2 hours after I had ended the stream? I had a full-blown cough, my lungs were full of mucus, and I was running a fever of 102 alongside Rebecca. We both had the exact same symptoms. We both became symptomatic at the same time. And we were on that couch that is right there, like, shivering and, like, feverish. And just like, what the fuck happened? Where'd this come from? Like, we were fine. We were fine, like, 5 hours ago. Like, I was streaming. You guys watched me stream. You joined the stream. And I was fine. And then when the stream shut off, it was just, like, all downhill. And Rebecca and I both got the K variant of the flu that's been going around. And it is ruthless, dude. It hits you like a truck. Because it's just like, you wake up feeling fine. And there's no way to tell that it's gonna happen until immediately just symptoms kick in and you feel terrible. So it's just like, we were fine. We spent the day, you know, we came home, streamed a little bit. And then it was just like, oh, boom, now you've got a fever and you can't breathe. And this is now your life for a week. Thankfully, we're both back up on our feet now, but God, it was right before Christmas when this happened. And I mean, still, you know, still kind of, you know, on the mend, but yeah, be careful. This K variant of the flu is nasty. It sneaks up on you and then hits you like a truck. The 64 gigabytes has got to be great for video editing. That's what I was thinking. Yep, same thing. I just didn't have the cough. Oh, you skipped the cough? Gotcha, you skipped the cough. That's good, at least. The cough, I think, was probably the worst part of it. Like, my lower back, right above my tailbone, is sore. It feels really sore, like I've been working it out, and it's because I've been coughing so much. It sucks. Here, let's get, Long Knife Solace, no. Noble Actual. Let's get this party started. Alright. Happened to your mom and sister over the weekend? Yeah, sucks. Funniest headline about Microsoft I just read was Satya Nadella telling everyone to stop calling AI slot. I saw that. God, dude is so... You know what? He's probably salty that he wasn't on the cover of that, like, the pioneers of AI. I forgot what magazine did that, but they had, like, even Mark Zuckerberg of all people. It was like Meta? I don't think anybody thinks Meta's gonna be going anywhere when it comes to AI. Was it Times? Yeah. Hey, did they ever fix the flickering light bloom in this game? No. No, they didn't. But it's okay. It's okay. Fish! Yeah, for those of you on Twitch, if you want, do exclamation mark fish, and you can actually cast a line, and all of the items in the pond are things I have personally put. Like, you can put PNGs and give them cute little descriptions and stuff, so I was trying to think of, like, I've got, like, over 100 items in the pond that are just, like, random items, like, Halo items, some Pokemon stuff. How's your New Year's been thus far? Sick. Very sick. Very, very sick. I was almost very sick with a cold, like late November, but took Mucinex to get better. Yeah, we pretty much lived on Dayquil and NyQuil for the last week.
All signals flatlined at 2600 hours. I responded with trooper fire teams, which have since been declared MIA.
And now you're sending us.
The Office of Naval Intelligence believes deployment of a Spartan team is a gross misallocation of valuable resources. I disagree.
Commander.
So that's our new number 6.
Cat, you read his file?
Only the parts that weren't covered in black ink.
Anyone claim responsibility, sir?
Oni thinks it might be the local insurrection. 5 months ago, they pulled a similar job on Harmony. Hit a relay to take out our eyes and ears, then stole 2 freighters from dry dock. That cannot happen here. Reach is too damn important.
The micro detail on the armor has always impressed me about Reach.
Sir,
like, obviously the
done.
texture quality is
Then I'll
not,
see you
you
on
know,
the
the
other
best.
side.
And there's
Calling
even
down.
like some arguments about like the
Lieutenant,
normal
Commander, sir,
mapping
I'm Carter.
being really
Noble
sloppy
team's
in this
leader.
game.
That's Cat, Noble
But
2,
I feel
Neil
like
and George 4 and 5.
Bungie just,
You're riding with me, Noble 6.
by the end of their run on the
Not gonna
Xbox
lie to you,
360, they
Lieutenant. You're stepping
really
into some
had it
shoes
on
the rest of the
lockdown.
squad
How
would rather
to
leave unfilled.
how to imply
Me, I'm
detail.
just happy to have Noble back up
It
to
almost
full
reminds me
strength.
of like sketching,
Just one
you know, when
thing.
people do
I've
really
seen your
scratchy
file. Even the parts
sketches,
the Oni
and
census didn't
it's
want
very
me to.
vague and it's very
Glad to have
poorly
your skill set.
defined, you know, but
we're a
you can
team.
make out the
That
emotion
lone
and the
wolf
intention.
stuff stays behind. Clear?
And it reminds
Got
me
it,
of
sir.
that. Like they're
Welcome to Reach.
very good at just kind of like implying detail through very specific materials and even the way that they design their textures when heavily compressed. I don't know if that makes any sense. I will never not be amazed at the body language in this game. Subtle, but it gives away so much about their feelings. Yeah, they made good use of the mocap.
Listen
in
up,
this.
Noble team. We're
Ayo,
looking
I'm
at
on
a
Twitch
down
now,
relay
says this thick
outpost that's
dude.
click
Welcome,
from
this
Visegrad.
thick dude. Yeah,
We're gonna
do
introduce
exclamation mark
ourselves to whoever
fish.
took it out, and then Cat's gonna get it.
You got a
back
Halo
online.
3 Warthog.
Get the
Okay.
evidence.
That's
So
cool.
why would rebels want to cut off Reach from the rest of the colonies?
You got a chance, maybe you can ask him, George.
The one area that I think that this game, the mocap,
Commander, we just lost our signal.
it's not it, Chief.
Backup
Like,
channels.
it doesn't look very good, is the alien creatures.
Nada.
I think
Can't
they
say what's jamming
consistently look
heard
terrible
her.
in the
Dead
Halo
zone
Reach
confirmed.
cutscenes.
Command
Because
will
the
not be
elites
keeping us company
move
this trip.
like human actors in like a mascot costume, you know? Like the way like mascots move and they're very like heavy looking and very awkward looking. That's what they remind me of. Like the cutscene in this level when the elites attack. All I see are a bunch of like human actors with like the silly outfits on, the mocap suits on.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Especially there's this one shot where the elite is on the ground,
stay focused.
like you kick him off, and then he like shimmies away as they're shooting at him, and it just looks like a guy in a really fat mascot suit. Like it doesn't look good. It doesn't look like an alien, or like how an alien who is comfortable in his body would move.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out.
You're a little quiet compared to the game. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. How do I sound now? Hopefully a little bit better. Audio mixing is a little bit better.
June, I want your eyes in the sky. So,
Pog, I caught the legendary Halo 3 Warthog. I think I've got all the Warthogs from the various Halo games in there. I'm having friends over. I have this small vinyl player. I'm going to put the Halo soundtrack on low. Ooh, nice. You have the Halo soundtrack on vinyl?
watch the approach.
Nice. You know what? Let's do. So you can actually get by a lot of the issues with the rendering of this game, because this game, there's a lot of effects in it. Like I think it's ambient occlusion, the bloom effect, and the depth of field effect are impacted by your resolution. So the higher your resolution, the more broken those effects get. And so if you set your resolution to something closer to the Xbox 360's resolution for the game, it actually looks more faithful to the 360. Don't worry about the frame rate, by the way. It looks like that right now, the game. If you can see in the top left corner, it's recompiling some of the shaders that I got. Come on. Come on, it's almost there. Do you see that little wheel? Come on. You can do it. How's Pumpkin doing? Oh, Pumpkin's great. Pumpkin's always great. He's doing awesome. Today he was on a poop strike. He pooped himself this morning. He woke up with a little poop coin on his butt. And I took him out and he wouldn't poop. Like I was like, dude, you're literally like shitting yourself. So for dinner, I gave him so much food, and then he started screaming at me. Like, he had to go out. He had to go out now. And he still wouldn't poop. He kept holding it in. But I made him run a little bit. So he had to poop. He was trying to hold it in, and now his body is being physically exerted, and it was like, he finally relented, and he was like, fine, I need to poop now. So I forced it out of him. Shih Tzus are funny. How do these items work? Are they emotes? They're not emotes, it's just for, like, fun. Keep fishing, keep seeing what you got, and you can collect gold with it. I'm not quite sure what the gold is for. It's mostly just there for fun. You know, you want to see, like, I can't believe that is in the pond, you know? You know, like ODST Optican Med Gel. Halo 3 Rat, Halo 2 Quad Wing Bird, you know, just like the random stuff that I put in the pond.
Negative, but it's military.
So where are the troopers?
I have an interesting thought about this game. Is it a Halo game? No. No Halo rings seen until the end. Is it a military game? Absolutely yes. Well, I'd say you don't have to... Your Halo game doesn't need to be about the titular Halo rings, you know? Case in point being ODST. You know, Halo is more of a setting than it is a story specifically about the Halo rings. Like, the Halo rings are more of, like, the grounding story. You know, like, you can have, like, a Star Wars story that has absolutely no wars, and in fact, the entire story is set on a single planet. So there's no stars either. I love that little detail here. That... Like, clearly something is weird. You know, the destruction of the vehicles up there doesn't feel human. And then you come up here, and those birds just freaking fly through here like they got spooked by something. And I think if you play on heroic or legendary difficulty, you can actually see around here cloaked elites moving around. So the implication is that the birds were spooked by cloaked Covenant. And they're this away. Dropping in to feed the algorithm, remember Reach, and the classic Halo era. Thank you for feeding the algorithm, man. I appreciate it. Hey, waiting on gaming. I know this is waiting on gaming. I know this is an unpopular opinion, but I'm not a big fan of the first two Halo games. That's okay. You don't have to be a fan of every Halo game. What is it about the first two Halo games that does not tickle your fancy?
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
On your knees, now! They're not rebels, they're farmers. Look at them.
Ask them what they're doing here.
Hiding, sir.
I like this little moment.
He heard screams, gunfire, stopped around sunrise. Says something in the fields killed his son.
And then the farmer's hiding back there.
I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over.
Copy that. Get them back inside.
It's definitely like a modern warfare moment, though. This moment is really where you can feel like, all right, a lot of those folks at Bungie played Call of Duty 4, you know? Is Lamau profanity now? Does it count Lamau as profanity? The duality of man. Yeah, and then there's this gruesome moment.
Fill me in, Commander. What are you seeing?
The tortured civilians,
Military casualties.
as well as some of the military folk.
Looks like they were interrogated. It's messy.
It's brutal. It is brutal. Like this bit. They were really, like, from the outset trying to make Halo a little bit more mature feeling. Because for a while around this time, especially with Call of Duty 4, folks were calling Halo baby. You know? Like Halo 3, people were like, that's like the happy birthday grunt birthday surprise game. Call of Duty 4 is for real men. And so I think a lot of the more militaristic approach of Reach was... It was them trying to grow Halo up a little bit. LNG, what games are you most looking forward to this year? Oh man, This thicky dude. It's partially sent. I can't imagine why it would censor your message if you had Lamau. That's strange. I guess keep an eye on it, see if it happens again.
Watch your motion trackers.
Oh, guys, listen to this. Up ahead, you're gonna hear a small dog, like a little chihuahua sound that they sampled or maybe recorded. One of Bungie's people probably had, and they used it for the sound of the skirmisher outside because the Halo engine does not support, like, you know, sound occlusion, like audio being muffled depending on material, you know, and if it's between the player and the sound source, there's no echoing or reverb, I think. Like, it had to be a thing done manually. So they made a very specific sound, which sounds like, you know, a skirmisher screeching outside, and it's like muffled, but you can tell it's a small dog. Listen, here it comes. We're gonna come up here.
I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. We're about to be flanked. Contact! Spartans, assist!
There it is. That's the small dog that's clearly upset about something.
We're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level. Covering fire.
I feel like some of the audio's not triggering. Right? Yeah, the music didn't trigger. That's weird. There should be music right now. Probably just MCC things.
Banshees, heads up, Charlie 1. Banshees coming in hot.
Call of Duty will always try to be epic and dark, when sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Black Ops does the dark themes very well. I wouldn't say Black Ops does the dark themes very well. Black Ops is edgy and cool, but I would not say it's dark. Because nothing it ever did could be applied to, like, real world warfare, you know, or anything like that.
Noble leaders, enemy dropships inbound.
That was bizarre. Yeah, see, now the music's playing, but that was weird. The music didn't time correctly. They messed up with Split 2 so bad. I saw Split 2. Those poor guys. And apparently the Split 2 relaunch is pretty decent. Like, it's a lot closer to what folks wanted a Split 2 to be. Oh, here, let's turn off the... The birds in the beginning are actually scared by an invisible elite that only spawns on Legendary. You have to sprint down and scope in to see him. He actually drops a data pad if you eliminate him. Interesting. I didn't know he dropped a data pad. I've never actually collected all the data pads. I've only just, like, read them online. So maybe this year I could finally correct that, you know?
Stand down, Noble. Stand down.
Finally collect those data pads.
Contacts. It's the damn Covenant.
Cat, got him.
I have a Reach Spartan armor set that I'm very proud of. Do you want to hear some of my Halo hot takes? Yeah, let's hear your Halo hot takes. You see, I kind of wish that this level began a little bit more linearly. Like, I sort of wish that the wide open firefights were a thing that they saved for kind of like the end of the level. I wish it was a little bit more like fighting in darkened buildings and stuff like that. A little bit more tense and stuff. And then the mission ends with it wide open with vehicles and stuff. Here they come. Alright guys, get used to the way that these elites fight, because these are the elites we're going to be facing in the Combat Evolved remake, since it's running on the Reach engine. And they all use these exact same animations.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast. Camille, you're with Kat. 6 and I will run interference on the ground. We'll meet you at the outpost.
As the hot take Halo mod for this silly guy, let's see these opinions. You never knew that existed, just like the Rex sword too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really I've never been the most interested in trying to find all of the hidden secrets and stuff on maps. Mostly just because it's like, I'm just kind of like, I don't want to look up a guide on YouTube right now and spend 15 minutes like running around and following. But that's changed lately. I've been slowly picking away at some of the easy MCC achievements that I probably could have done a decade ago. Yeah, the musical timing is all over the place for some reason. I don't even feel like it was like this on the MCC. The Reach elites are so obnoxious. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of them. I know the story of the Halo 5 campaign wasn't good, but everything else I thought was really cool. And keep in mind, I played the Halo 5 campaign when I was 15. Do you mean like the environments and locations you go to are what was cool, even if the primary story was not? That I agree with. I think it's cool that we got to visit a glassed planet that's kind of like in the process of being recovered. Saying Helios, of course, slapped. Seeing Arbiter again was very cool. Rebecca likes that kind of stuff. Yeah, she likes finding the secrets. She loves secrets. You know, maybe that, because like that's not even true. I do like finding secrets. I don't know why it just never interested me that much in Halo. Unless it was something that was very, very story related. If it's like an Easter egg where it's like, oh my god, isn't that crazy? Like, there's an energy sword and the word Rex. I'm like, I saw it on the internet. I get it. I guess I don't need to bear witness to it myself. Should have remade Halo CE with the beautiful Infinite engine. I heard an interesting theory that the reason they may be using the Reach engine was due to the amount of work that was done to get Reach ported to the MCC. There was probably a lot of documentation, a lot of rebuilding, because they worked with a third-party studio to get Reach's engine formatted for PC and optimized for a variety of the hardware sets. And during that process, obviously, there was a lot of documentation, writing down what does what, rewriting things, and then explaining why those things were rewritten and what they could do, which is probably why the Reach port feels so solid on the MCC compared to some of the sloppier ones like Halo 2, you know, Halo 1 and the such. So that might be why they're using the Reach version, because like slip space is a little bit on the complicated side, you know. It's got a lot of problems, you know, but the Reach version of the Halo engine might be the easiest to work with going forward, and then they can offload the graphical stuff over to the Unreal Engine.
Boss, we're picking up a distress signal.
Mayday, 3 Charlie 6.
I hate looking at anything in Halo 5. That game gives me numerous blurry headaches. I used to feel like that, but I've also mellowed out a lot, and I'm like, they didn't try to make a bad Halo game, you know? Like, yeah, the Cortana story is stupid. The AI takeover is, like, stupid and wasn't done very well. But it was cool seeing Arbiter. It was cool seeing the Elite Homeworld. Even the glassed planet, I'm like, that's fun. Like, it's kind of cool that you go down there and there's warthogs and scorpions and stuff, but they're all, like, corporate versions of those things. So, like, the scorpion has giant corporate logos on the side of it. Like, it's a company tank. I'm like, that's kind of cool that they even went the extra mile to make sure that, like, some of the vehicles you find are, like, aesthetically fitting for the environment. You know?
Targets in sight.
Rex was never inscribed in the OG graphics. It wasn't, was it?
Enemy fire! Affirmative. Clear.
A stream where LNG unlocks finds all of the Easter eggs terminals would be immensely watchable. Would it? Like me just sitting there like, alright, you know what? Can I... Shit, it just booted up Steam on the side. Okay, so that's not going to work. I thought maybe I could, like... After this mission, what we're going to do, chatters, is we are going to hop on over to the MCC main menu, and I'm going to show you the missing achievements. And we'll make a list of the ones that I need to tackle, like now, you know, because it's like, why the heck haven't you finished this yet?
Get this heat moving.
George, get in. Come on, buddy. Oh my god, why are you walking? There you go. Alright, come on. Come on, little man. What? It would be really cool if, like, the troop transport hog, you could do this, what George is doing with his chain gun that he carries. Because then you could also theoretically turn a troop transport hog or even a razorback warthog into any kind of warthog you'd like. Like, imagine you got a plasma turret with you, and then you hop into the back, boom, now your warthog has kind of like a plasma turret. You know? Or a Promethean cannon, I forgot the name of it. In Halo 5's defense, the story isn't a flaming disaster like the Bayonetta 3. Imagine if Master Chief and Blue Team died and Locke was complete dead weight. Do people not like Bayonetta 3's story? Is that a controversial release? Finally got to observe the 2 sigils on Valhalla achievement yesterday. Yeah, wait, was it yesterday? Shit! I missed it. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I finally got the sawfish. The sawfish achievement. Do not eat sawfish. Finally got that one done this Christmas.
It's the Covenant.
We know, Corporal. Let's get you out of here.
Enemy reinforcements by
Be
air.
advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
Bro enjoys forced online single-player modes, dependent on incompetent bots, unless you always have 3 friends to play with, and a mediocre knockoff Titanfall gameplay. Are you talking about Halo 5? Halo 5 isn't forced single-player. Or forced online, I mean, for single-player stuff. Halo 5's campaign is fully playable offline. In fact, it's the only aspect of the game that's playable offline. Like, Halo 5, the campaign for Halo 5, I don't think is... Like, Black Ops 7, I would say, was actually, like, very bad. Like, that was bad level design, bad gameplay, bad AI, just terrible encounter design as well. Halo 5 is... I think Halo 5 I would give a lot more credit. I think it respects player intelligence a little bit more, at least from a mechanical level. You know, it is a weaker Halo game, but if you compare it to, you know, like your average Call of Duty campaign, I feel like Black Ops, or Halo 5, sorry, it treats you a little bit more grown up. You know, with like, in regards to like player freedom, not trying to be hand-holdy, trying to provide as many different ways to replay the campaign as you can. You know, the skulls change enemy AI and stuff like that. And granted, a lot of that is all like holdover stuff, you know, from the Bungie days, but... I think a lot of Halo 5, what mechanically lets it down is the way that combat was designed for that game. You know, everything took place at range. Everything was a ranged gunfight. And so the only way it could really balance itself to be harder is just put enemies at the end of rooms with cannons. Like, when Brett and I were playing Halo 5, dude, we were so freaking tired of entering a room and it's really big, and at the end of the room are a bunch of Promethean captains with turrets. We were so freaking tired of that, man. Actually, my first Halo game was Halo 3. But at the time, I wasn't a Halo fan, so I got into Halo after 5 came out, like in around 2017. That's interesting. The non-linear introductions to the Halo franchise interest me a lot. When folk are like, yeah, I started with Halo 4, then I played Halo 2, then 3, then ODST, then Halo 1 and Reach, and like that's interesting because you get kind of like a unique perspective on the Halo franchise.
I dial up my torch, cut the way through. Gonna take some time.
Okay. We're en route to your location.
LNG, would you play Resident Evil 9 on stream? I would. I would play Resident Evil 9 on stream, methinks. Once my PC is all souped up, I'd also love to play Arc Raiders on stream. I like the Halo 5 combat better than Halo 4. I feel like they fixed the Prometheans a lot compared to 4. In some ways, yeah. In other ways,
Approaching the comm outpost.
it's just kind of like a mixed bag, you know?
LZ's a little hot, sir.
Put her down, pilot. 6. Breaks over.
I do think generally, like, some of the encounter design is a little bit more interesting in Halo 5 than Halo 4. And I do think the AI are, you know, a little bit more engaging to fight, but the amount of AI that are usually in every environment makes it very hard for, like, an interesting Halo dance to happen, you know? Because it's balanced around the idea that there will always be a 4-player co-op game going on, even when you aren't controlling any of the AI, you know? There's always 4 of you.
How we doing, Cat?
Taking a little longer than I hoped to. I've cut about 5
So it kind of always feels like you're loading into a clusterfuck, you know? Like they're everywhere. There's so many of them. And it just kind of becomes a shooting gallery. Can you imagine having a debate with someone on Twitter about Halo and the individual keeps asking Grok? Because the fellow has terrible TikTok attention span. Would you just leave the conversation? Oh yeah, like the second that somebody starts asking Grok to back him up in an argument with you, like just leave. You're not arguing with a serious person, okay? You're arguing with a rage baiter. Like leave for your own health and sanity. Also, don't argue. Yo, LNG, any plans to get some of the other Halo YouTubers like Xperia and Nick to do the Destiny raid in Infinite? Yes, absolutely. I saw that. We are going to get some of the content creators together to do it. What is the player count for the raid? Was it 4? Was it 4 players? So I'm thinking, I'm like, Hidden Xperia is definitely a lock. Ubernick, we'll see if he's available. Installation 00? Installation 00, maybe, I don't know, Act Man, if he'd be interested. 4 to 6 players? Okay, so there is room for more then. All right, let me come up with a list, because I don't want to slight anybody. Just the problem is there's so many content creators that it would be fun to do that with. Halo 5 Prometheans are way better than the Halo 4 Prometheans. The Knights, yeah. The Knights are a lot of fun to fight in Halo 5.
Can't see it.
Soldiers are okay.
Noble 6, turn on your night vision.
I think the soldiers, what lets down the Promethean soldiers is their weaponry more than their behaviors. Because the Promethean soldiers, I think, they're appropriately expressive when you shoot them, the way that they react, you know. It's all very good. It's just that their weaponry is not fun to fight against.
Number 6, search that body.
Where's the rest of
And also their teleporting's annoying.
Split. I don't think they... It sounded bad on the comms.
All right, Corporal. Stay put. We'll get you a combat surgeon.
I feel like the Halo 5 Knights are more approachable as they actually have
Plasma
spots
damage.
designed into them, but in 4 they just
Found
teleport
something.
around, respawn,
I'll
melee
take
you at
that,
short
sis.
range.
Not your domain.
Yeah, they
One over here. Come on.
they have too many ways to kind of mess around with you in Halo 4.
Alright.
They're very frustrating to fight in Halo 4.
George.
I got her. Keep still.
I also don't think that I don't think that their roles are very communicated very well. Okay, here's the cutscene I have a problem with. Look at this. Look at the way he's moving. Dude's just moving like a guy in a mascot suit. So this is all cool. This is cool. But now look at this. He kicks him off. Like the way he shimmies away, it looks like a guy in a fat mascot. And then look at the way they're holding that guy. Look. Oh. They're just like you know, that one's like, oh, I'm gonna run. Like, they weren't moving like aliens that were comfortable in their alien physique. They're moving like guys that were in chubby mascot suits, like humans. Like 5'11", you know, human beings in mascot suits. This cutscene, and as well as that, okay, I'm sorry, I'm being so annoying right now. Specifically, the animation of Noble 6 reloading his assault rifle bothered me back on the 360. I remember thinking, that looks awful. Why'd they do that? Because it's like, okay, we're walking, boom, boom, boom. The assault rifle's like bobbing, and then it moves a little bit in here. So I'm like, got it. He just put in a new mag, and then he's just like, duh, like just this tiny little flick of his thumb, and then it's like the reload happened in less than a second. You know, it's just, and now it's fully. I'm like, really? Not even like a, you know, like fully rack the weapon, do something really badass and on screen. It just. I know that they were trying to get that like handheld, like soldier cam thing going. They didn't want it to look fancy and flashy and sexy, you know, in first-person view. They wanted it to look a little bit more realistic and grounded, like those soldier cam footage. But it looked bad. At least I felt that way. I don't know, that whole cutscene, I'm like, the aliens needed to move a little bit faster, less twitchy and kind of like, oh, we're just a bunch of like people in mocap suits, you know? There needed to be a little bit more energy, a little bit more speed, a little bit less weight. The guitar stopped. Yeah, something's wrong with the music. Oh, is this the guitar that you talked about being publicly available? Yep. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Yeah, okay, something's bugged them with this run, because look, the music stopped.
There's more. Flush them out. I've got you covered.
I think it's meant to be like a tack reload. I think that's, like, I get that. What I'm saying is, it didn't have any realistic weight behind it. It looked like, when I was in school, and my friends and I were talking about video game guns, and we'd pretend to reload the guns. There was just like this, it looked like a guy pretending to handle an air gun that didn't really exist, you know? There was just like a lack of, I did not believe that he actually hit the,
Need you to reset a junction.
the little, the word escapes me, handle, charging handle, whatever. It looked like he pretended to.
How long?
Question of my life. If the question is,
You gotta play
when
this
will
game with the
station
Halo
be
Reach
back
Polished mod.
online?
It makes Reach
2 weeks,
1,000 times better.
earliest.
I've seen that
Plasma
polished
damage.
mod. I'm not a
I'll
fan
measure
of
up
it, because it
components
was just
by
like,
2 minutes is too
assault
long.
rifle, more accurate, more damage, better at range, kills better. DMR, more accurate, better range. Shotgun, better range. It's just, everything's better range. So it's just, there was like no combat flow, you know? I didn't think it was a very polished mod, ironically. It was just like
What's
the
your
mod
name?
that makes Reach easy.
You live around here?
I'm like that scene in SpongeBob, you know, with Squidward taking the order, and it's like,
Your accent.
I think I'll buff every weapon in the sandbox, make them more accurate at range, and do more damage. And, oh, bald today, are we?
Shine along. I'm
Like,
sorry.
come on, if you're gonna be doing a rebalancing mod, be a little bit more creative than that.
Big man forgets what he is sometimes.
She just lost her father. She needs a full psychiatric.
All right, heading out. Thanks for the
She's
mood
not the
boost.
only one.
Hey, I'm
Lock
glad
it down,
I
Bud.
gave you a mood boost.
Get her on her feet. The body stays here.
Thank you, sir.
The gun reload animations in that cutscene are the opposite of COD Modern Warfare 2019 weapon animations. It's not visceral, it has no weight to it. Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Signal.
Fish!
Patchy, but it's there.
I'll take
Imagine if Halo 7
Let's
used
not
the
touch
ODST
anything.
Halo
We want to
engine
ground this place.
and reused Halo 1 models and maps. That would be freaking nuts if they
Really getting you. What's your situation?
that would be freaking
Over.
nuts if they
Colonel, this is
made like
Noble
Halo
One.
7 look
There
like
are
a
no
game that
rebels.
released in the late
The
90s
Covenant
/
are
early
Reach.
2000s.
Acknowledge.
Come again, Noble One? Did you say Covenant?
A booed
Affirmative.
moose.
It's the winter.
Please tell me I
contingency.
didn't say a booed moose.
May God help us all.
May God help us all. Aliens. On Reach? And we must be talking about different mods. Polished adds more cinematic stuff like sabers, scarabs, more marines, etc. It doesn't do anything with the gameplay. Okay, we might be talking about different mods then. Because there is a mod called Halo Reach Polished Edition or something like that. Or, you know, Polished Edition if that's what you prefer. And I did not like that one because it was just like the boring rebalance mod that everyone does where they just make all the guns good. Sawfish!
Be advised, Kilo 3-3 and Kilo 3-4, your current LZ is too hot.
May God help us,
Roger that.
balls.
Dot, stand by to receive and respond.
Halo Reach did scale very well. It did scale very
Initiate
well.
Immediate course correction. The Office of Naval Intelligence Sword Base is presently under siege from a Corvette-class Covenant vessel. Due to the sensitive nature of this facility,
I like the
most
voice of
all
Auntie
rounds
Dot.
is
I like the
being
AI
selected.
filter they did for her.
Regrettably, my efforts to obtain relevant data on enemy forces have been unsuccessful.
That looks terrible,
However,
though.
current defense forces are insufficient.
That looks very
Only
bad right there.
15 Navals direct intervention to help secure Sword Base.
It was supposed to be kind of like the you know, Auntie Dot is looking at the battlefield from an aerial perspective. But it's like Bungie. That's a drawing of a map. that's not a view from a planet, guys. And I mean, if that was the point, why?
Six. Push back the attack on sword base. Find out
Alright.
what we're dealing with.
Roger that. Bring your
Does this guy have a... Hey, he does. Come here, I'm taking this, buddy. Buddy?
Spartans, hostiles north.
Spartans, hostiles north. I like that guy's voice. You don't like the TAC map? No, the TAC map is good. I'm just like, why is Auntie Dot like, Nobu team, I am tracking you from outer space, and it's like a fucking drawing of a continent, like with pens, you know, like there are thick black outlines. I'm like, Bungie, come on, that doesn't even look like an aerial photograph. It looks like a drawing. Come on, Bungie. I would love a Halo rebalance mod that changes to weapons what the general community thinks how the weapons should act, and the chaos that would be, oh my god. It would be fucking nuts if they did that. It would be very bad. I guess we could just snipe them. Here, let's actually hop on over to the menu for a second to check on some of the achievements that I don't have. Fish! Fish! There's a lot of fishing happening. This thick dude caught the evade armor ability. I forgot I put all the reach armor abilities also in my pond. Here, okay, so here's campaign achievements. For reach, there's a lot that are missing. Like, look at this. I've done like none of the par scores or par times. You see this? Look at this. I've done like none of them. You know, and it's funny because I have like close to 2,000 hours of the MCC on Steam, and you would not believe how much of it is actually spent in the offline mode. Because I'm like gathering footage, and I'm using specific mods so that I can get the game to look the way that I need it to look. Which requires me playing in offline mode. So I have a lot of time spent in the MCC, but I don't have a lot of these achievements done for Reach. Because it released on the PC. Yeah, so you haven't done any of the par scores here, which I could honestly do. I just need to get off my ass. See, some of these are like easy, and it's just a matter of me not being like lazy. Like kill every elite on the level keys. Like I could do that. We could do that on stream if we wanted. Here, let's go over to Halo 2. So you can see here, it's like just, you know, some score related stuff. A lot of collecting the skulls. Because the skulls are usable anyways, even if you collect them or not. So I just never bothered to collect them. As well as some of the toy stuff. Yeah, there we go. Check on over for Halo 3. Halo 3 got a bunch of extra achievements added thanks to, you know, ODST. This one's difficult. I'm not sure what I need to do, actually, to get this one. Because I played on Legendary with a bunch of skulls added, and that wasn't even enough. Yeah, there we go. And then Halo 4, I think I've got almost all of them, and that's because Halo 4 only has like 70-something achievements. Yeah. So there we go. There's the achievements. So Halo Online has recently been my hyperfixation, and man, it's wild, the history and maps for that game. Yeah, Halo Online is super interesting. Halo Online is I hope that we learn more about it as time goes on, because it's a very interesting what if. And I would also love to know why it was shut down. Like, if it was just there wasn't a lot of interest from foreign audiences in, like, a free-to-play Halo for the PC. I never did like the Jackal assassinations in this game. Halo 4 did them better. Yeah, the Jackal assassinations, they're very slow in this game. They're very, very slow. And yeah, in Halo 4, they're pretty cool. Don't you like I think you stumble the Jackal, and then he turns around and tries lunging for you in Halo 4, and that's when Chief stabs him in the neck with the knife. It's cool looking. Will you play / make a video on the Slipspace mod? What is the Slipspace mod? Can we get some achievements in the house, please? Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. Yeah, why don't we get some... You know what? Here, let's pop out. Let's look at an achievement that we can get. Autocorrect is screwing me over. My carrier has been bugged since 2016. My stats and achievements have not changed at all. That's interesting. Twitch wants me to watch 7 30-second long ads. Does it? Something about that doesn't seem right. We could probably fix that. I frickin' hate this Halo, this AI-generated Mardi Gras bullshit. That bugs me so much. I hate that. And I'm fairly certain these things are AI-generated too. Okay, let's take a look at some of the Reach achievements and see what we could probably do today on stream with you guys right now. Keep me on task, guys. You know, like, hey LNG, how's your achievement progress going? Make sure I stay on top of this. Beat the par score on the Pillar of Autumn. Beat the par score on Tip of the Spear. Beat the par score on the package. Long Night of Solace. Kill 1,000 skirmishers. Exodus. You know what? Let's do some of the new Alexandria stuff. Because there's a lot to do in the new Alexandria mission. Like, I don't think I have been to the DJ place online yet. Obviously, I've been there offline because I have that, I have the footage for the evolution of the hunters. So I got there in the offline portion of the game, but I have not gotten the achievement yet. We could definitely fix that. I'll also throw on some of these. Do I have the New Alexandria par score achievement? Let me actually just quickly double check. Come on. Okay, I don't see actually a New Alexandria par score. So maybe I got it already. Okay. Okay, I think I already got it then. Okay, so we won't worry about heroic difficulty. And we won't worry about any of the skulls. Okay, so what I need to do then... The best object in the MCC is the Grunt Backpack. This is true. This is true. Look at this. Look at this, fellas. Look at that guy! I love the back accessories. There's also Franck. Rebecca, this is another Halo character. I forgot which game Franck was from. But it was just like some weird mascot for something. I forgot what it was in the game. But it's this little whale guy whose name is Frank. And he's kind of like a meme. And you can get Frank merch. Now that's a little guy. That is a little guy. I also love this. You can get the original Xbox as a backpack. You can get a Xbox merch backpack. It's got little original Xbox controllers on it. It's got the original Xbox logo. There's also the Fall Guy. A Fall Guy Halo Man. Right there. Yeah, there's a lot of fun. Okay, so guys, what I'm going to be doing in this new Alexandria, Ling Ling's head is the best. Yeah, Ling Ling's head is also fun. This is selfish, do not eat. Parse score only works if you have scoring enabled. That doesn't seem right. Does it? Is that true? I think I've accidentally gotten parse score without, like, scoring enabled. Is that true? So what I'm going to do is I need to fly both the Phantom and the Pelican in this mission. I need to find Buck. I need to get to the DJ, the Brute DJ house on this level. Those are going to be the things I'm going to do. Okay, to start with, since it has been quite literally a decade since I did the Easter egg. No, over a decade, because that was back on the 360, and I keep forgetting that it's not 2020. Yeah, over a decade. How does one fly a Phantom and a Pelican in Halo Reach? Let's see, Halo Reach, how to fly Phantom. Let's see. All objectives assigned must be completed before the final objective is given to destroy the shade turrets at the ONI headquarters. Fly to the tower with Club Era, and look outwards. Approach the tower to the west of the club and head to the north side of this building. There should be a hollow area with a ceiling, but no floor whatsoever. If the mission objectives prior to the ONI headquarters one are completed, a switch should be on the ceiling. Gotcha. Okay. So the player must land their Falcon on the building's ledge. Wait. Oh wow, you can just use the Acrophobia skull to cheese it by the look of it. Let's do it the right way. Okay, so basically we need to just get to the point where we have to go shoot off the turrets at the ONI headquarters, right? Sawfish, do not eat. I wish Marathon could do another open beta because I'm still skeptical even after the Vidoc. Yeah, I think right now it would be in Marathon's best interest to start showing off more of the game. Because if they're confident about it, then they could win some people back, but... Like, definitely, I think what they've shown off is a lot better, and I think you can see that they have a new... I think Bungie has a new product manager, because you can see that the words they're using to describe Marathon have changed dramatically. Now they're straight up calling it an extraction shooter. They're drawing direct parallels to other extraction shooters and stuff. And, you know, the word was that they actually got a new project manager. The old one didn't even want to call it an extraction shooter. There was like some article that you could find where he was arguing that it shouldn't be called one. It should be called like an extraction fantasy or something like that. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, just shut up. Shut up. Like, just call it what it is, man. So how do you get Buck to spawn in Reach? Buck is a random encounter, isn't he? Are you guys ready for like the most emotional opening to a Halo level in the series? Here we go. We turned up the music a little bit. I love how quiet it is. And it's just the music. And I love that the camera leaves with the Falcon, or the Pelican.
Your report will have to wait, Lieutenant. The Covenant are jamming
See,
all
and
comms
then
to
we've
command.
got, you know,
Cat
like,
needs your help running
here's the
counter
mission,
op.
soldier, like, type dialogue. But just, that's the way the mission
Good to have you
opens. Is
back.
no dialogue, no
Sorry I came
action,
alone.
just like the city burning and the
Make you
sad
proud.
music. All Spartans had dumpies before Infinite. Yeah, my noble 6, he's a little bit caked up, isn't he?
Here's the situation. Covenant have deployed multiple long-range.
This mission is
comm
so
jammers in
good.
high-rises across the city. We can't
By the
hear
way.
Holland, and he can't hear us. We're totally cut off. Trooper squads have been trying to take.
Like, I remember back on the 360 thinking this might have been the coolest level I'd ever played in a first-person shooter. Just that it's like the whole city is open, and you're just flying where you know, just people calling for help, and you're just flying over to where they might be.
Complete their mission and take out the jammer.
Okay, but for now... But he farted up in that suit. Okay, we're back. This is easily a top 3 Halo mission. It is, isn't it? It is. I switched to Firefox Focus on iOS, which has the most aggressive ad blocking I've ever seen. Seems to be working so far. Come on, blow it up. Okay, the new Alexandria hospital right now. Let's go over to that. Crazy that the Falcon in the campaign is just a Hornet. Well, I'd assume that they did that for the sake of the campaign. Because they wanted to give players a way to use the Falcon offensively. Yeah, but it does feel quite a bit like a Hornet. Alright. Alright, we're at New Alexandria Hospital. So for those who watch the Halo show, the Halo show claims that the capital of Reach is Reach City. Which is stupid. In the games, the capital of the planet Reach is New Alexandria, which is a lot more classy sounding than Reach City. I think this is the only Halo level where you can go to a red versus blue location in Club Sierra. Or Club Erara, sorry. Is that true? Okay, so the Covenant have completely fucked up the hospital. I am going to be doing a video on civilian life in the Halo universe, so I could actually sightsee a little bit. I think I saw one run over here. No? Okay. Yeah, and unfortunately there's an engineer here. That's why all the Covenant have shields. But I am not going to shoot the engineer, because it's not his fault. How do we feel about the aesthetics of the planet Reach? Do we like this? Like, imagine if you actually had to go to a hospital. Like, suppose you, like, broke an arm or something, or you have the sniffles. Would this be a nice, intuitive hospital?
Contacts, 2 and 10 o'clock.
I feel like the winding staircase, maybe I just haven't been to hospitals that have a winding staircase, but it feels almost more like a museum or like an aquarium. Kind of looks like Fairfax Hospital. You think so? I thought Fairfax Hospital was a little bit more like square-like. Reach is beautiful. I wonder if when we colonize space, we'll have Earth City as our capital. I don't think so. Like, at least for the foreseeable future, unless, well, I guess anything could happen historically. I don't think maybe thousands of years in the future, if the human race is still here, we could see, like, a... You know what? You've convinced me. It could happen. It could totally happen. Yeah, if we're talking, like, a couple hundred years in the future, I don't know if I could see that being the case. But if we're talking thousands of years in the future, like, whoa, okay, entire nations could cease to exist, you know? Like borders could change in ways we couldn't possibly imagine. Like, so yeah, I guess maybe. So is this the lobby of the hospital? No, it can't be the lobby of the hospital. We're on the, like, 500th floor, right? We landed on the roof of this building via a helicopter thing. So this can't be the lobby. Oh, it's hiding. Yeah, we're gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna kill it. Look, health pack. Alright. Oh, nice! There's actually, like, a medical center, Skybridge. Okay, yeah, so we're like way up there. Though I know, like, a skybridge, you know, does not mean you're literally way up in the sky. Ban this guy right now. Oh, was there a bad man? Ban him. Ban him for a month. Never want to see his face here again. Was it just a was it a bot? How do you... There's a specific angle you have to attack the brutes at to assassinate them in this game. Like, there's something funky about them, right? Oops. Hey, buddies. No. That didn't work. Damn it. Okay, I was trying to assassinate him. I've never seen the engineer do that in-game. What, just, like, be stuck in the ground? Yeah, something funky is going on with the MCC today. Or I wonder if it's I've never seen those kind of issues. I usually play when I'm, like, recording my footage and stuff. I usually record it on heroic difficulty. I've never seen some of the weird audio issues, AI issues that are happening. Maybe they're exclusive to, like, normal? It was a bot. Gotcha. Okay. Expensive hospitals definitely have museum vibes. Is that true, ODST? I definitely see the value of making a hospital look pretty. Because, like, people aren't going to a hospital for fun, you know? So you kind of want to make it as comforting and calming as possible. Oh. Damn it. Okay. The remaining trolls will be hunted down and defeated. Emperor LNG. Yes, exactly. Precisely. Chase them into their shadows. Chase them into their caves, wherever they hide. Stomp them out. Save the children for last. Make sure they watch their father die. That was insanely, that was insanely dark what I just said, by the way. I don't quite know what came over me. It must be the residual sickness that brought out that irrational aggression. Hast Lord okay, hang on. Has Lord LNG watched Andor yet? I have not watched Andor, but I think that's next on our list. Well, Rebecca and I were sick. We finished Pluribus, which was fucking amazing. And I'm really damn annoyed that Vince Gilligan is like, tee-hee, I guess we'll see y'all in like 2 to 3 years. Here, enjoy the 9 episodes. But then after Pluribus was done, we binge-watched season 1 and 2 of Severance. Because, like, we're running a fever. We got nothing to do. So in the span of 3 days, we binge-watched both seasons of Severance. And Severance was so good. Let me tell you guys, Zoolander cooked with that show. Severance is directed by Zoolander, believe it or not. And he did a fantastic job. Really good show. Cannot wait for season 3. And thank you guys who were recommending Pluribus and Severance to us. And I think Andor is going to have to be next. No, stop shooting them! Stop it! Stop it! Stop shooting them! Leave the engineers alone. Do you see these Marines? Stop it. They're nice. Oh my god, good. It's flying away, I think.
Noble 2 to Noble 6. I'm showing the hospital jammer offline.
Stop it. Stop it. Leave them alone. Oh my god, they killed it.
Noble 2 to Noble 6. You've got incoming tangos.
For some reason, I remember Halo 4 Marine default looking more... I remember Halo 4 Marine default look more than Reach's? Trying DuckDuckGo. You're using DuckDuckGo? Doesn't DuckDuckGo have, like, anti-AI things that you can enable? I think that would convince me to stop using Google Chrome, is if DuckDuckGo had, like, a way to permanently filter out AI slop. Why do the jammers have self-detonation buttons on them? You know. Brother, you gotta blow that motherfucking engineer's head. Move off. I'm not doing that. They're little babies. What do you think I am, a psycho? They're just little babies.
Area secure.
You know what I am looking forward to, and by looking forward to, I mean not looking forward to, with the Reach engine. I am looking forward to physics and AI related bugs in the Combat Evolved remaster, depending on what your frame rate is. Because it's the case on Reach, the higher your frame rate, the buggier the physics and the AI get. Let's pick up his needle rifle. I feel like I don't get to use this thing nearly enough.
Head back to your bird.
I heard a jackal. Watch it. Evil little babies. They're not evil. In fairness, LNG, canonically, nobody in the UNSC knows that the NGs are good. That is true. That is... Gosh, I listened to the engineer or the Jackals quotes for so long while editing the evolution of the Jackals. I know all of these little voice lines by heart now. Rocket shot! They got such good voice lines. I'm really happy that the Jackals are back to speaking their own little, like, alien chatter. Not that I don't like them speaking English. They're freaking hilarious in Halo 5 and Infinite. They're a lot of fun to listen to. I just, after doing the evolution of the Jackals, I'm like, man, they were fun when they spoke alien. Because it meant a lot of the comedy of the Jackals then came from, like, their body language and stuff. Less of what they said and more of how they acted. DuckDuckGo has AI filters for your search results. It has an AI assistant that will not bother you if you turn it off. Interesting, okay. And how are the search results for it? Because let me tell you, Google has become very difficult to find specifically what I'm looking for. More difficult than it was a couple of years ago. I've been trying to find a very specific stock sound effect that I used to be able to Google the name of it, and it's like there, one of the first results. Now I can't find it, and it's giving me like unrelated search results. There's a specific stock sound effect called low frequency modulation that Bungie used to do both the energy shield sound as well as the sound of an overcharged plasma pistol. And I've been trying to find it, and I can't. On Google Chrome, that is.
We're clear.
Okay, so how do I get Buck to spawn? I'm so sick of AI slop. I Google, who is LNG? And the AI blurb says he was a Half-Life 1 scientist. Oh my god, that's good.
Stop! I'm with the science team! Oh dear, the city's on fire! We should get out of here! Those are glassing beams!
We're clear.
Buck is RNG. Am I near Buck, or have I already missed the opportunity for Buck?
Enemy sighted. Direct.
It's just one of those things where you have to keep replaying the level from the start over and over again.
Area secure.
No, these guys can't come with me. Okay.
Good to see you, Noble Six.
Say Buck 3 times. Buck, Buck, Buck. Buck happens at random between the main tasks, so you'll have 2 chances per playthrough to get him. Gotcha, okay. Well, LNG, you do sound suspiciously like a Half-Life 1 scientist. Is there something you're not telling us? My YouTube channel is a cover from the fact that I was responsible for the Black Mesa incident.
Hello. Today we're going to be playing Halo Reach.
And I've got like my hoodie on, and you can clearly see that there is a lab coat underneath the hoodie. I've just like put a hoodie over my lab coat.
I sure do love playing video games. And not opening wormholes.
Okay, how do you get the secret brute DJ club again? Let me Google the method. Let me Google Halo Reach New Alexandria Club DJ Club. Wait until the waypoint on Club Herrera is activated. Do not go to Club Herrera. Do not kill anyone there. Fly to the hospital and look for a platform with 2 trees on the main building. The one with the blue symbol at the top, not the one with the jammer in it. Towards the bottom, near the walkways connecting to the other buildings, land on the platform and activate the green switch. Oof, excuse me. Okay. Okay, I see where I need to land. Okay, let's... This is club... That's the club right there, isn't it? Okay, so we need to go back to the hospital now, right? So let's fly back to the hospital and let's get that that DJ party going. Go on top of the club building, not the... Wait, hang on, let me reread the directions again. It says do not go to the club. Go to the hospital. And look for a platform with 2 trees on the main building. And I see it. There's an image of it. That's very convenient. Okay. Okay. Let's get going. Okay. Where's the platform with the 2 trees? Well, there's 4 trees, so 5 trees even. So this cannot possibly be it. Gosh, guys, it's been... Maybe it has really been a while since I've done this. Wait, is that it down there? Could that be a platform that has 2 trees? No. Think it's at the top? Okay. To answer your earlier question, yes, DuckDuckGo has AI filters for your search results. Oh, yeah, I saw that you said that earlier. I appreciate that, by the way. You kind of like fleshing that out for me. Yeah, maybe I should start using DuckDuckGo. But, like, will people bully me if I say that I use DuckDuckGo? Like, I don't want people to, like, make fun of me, you know, or, like, shove my head into a toilet. Can you guys, like, go away? There we go. Where is this platform with 2 trees? It's a few switches, I believe. One at the hospital and another on the club roof.
We're clear.
I'm using my mouse right now to look around. Just shooting up that turret right now. Okay, I'm looking right now at some of the images. Do you hear the Siege of Madrigal? Oh man, I don't have the Siege of Madrigal Easter egg either. Is it? It doesn't look like it's on the top of a building. It actually looks like it's kind of down below. I think I'm going too high. Okay. Here, let's sink down a little bit. Siege of Madrigal is such a good little tune. Yeah, it's down here. There it is. There's the green button. Okay. Alright. So now when we go to the club, the Covenant should be non-hostile, and they'll be having a DJ party. Like a dance party. And we're going to hear a crazy remix of the Halo theme. Are you Barney from Half-Life 2? I don't think I'm Barney from Half-Life 2. I just think I'm any of the generic scientists.
Where is Lamar?
Up, up. Oh yeah. Here, let me double check that that's all I needed to do was press that button. Okay, to hear the Siege of Madrigal, head to the top of the Virant Tower where the club is located and land on the roof. Underneath the ducts, next to the ramp to the metal platform, is another green switch. Activate it and return to the club. Inside, the Covenant will start dancing to the Siege of Madrigal. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's activate Siege of Madrigal as well. Okay, so we need to go to the top of the building. If you guys don't know what the Siege of Madrigal is, like why it's called that, so before Halo, Bungie had a fantasy RTS game that was called Myth, and there was a piece of music in Myth called the Siege of Madrigal, and it was composed by Michael Salvatore. I think the way that the story goes is Michael Salvatore wanted to make a piece of music as a joke that sounded exactly like something that Marty O'Donnell would come up with, and he did it exactly to a T. It's got that like smarmy like music theory quality to it. And the piece is called Siege of Madrigal, and it's like a sad piano piece. And it's in, like, all of the Bungie Halo games to some extent. Oh my god, listen. Do you hear the boom, boom, boom? You can hear the bass. Yeah, the Covenant are partying right now downstairs. But I think in order to get the Siege of Madrigal remix loaded in, yeah, I can hear the bass of the Covenant party that's happening right now downstairs. Okay. Let's get Siege of Madrigal working. Underneath the ducts next to the ramp. Okay. It's over here. There it is. Okay. We're gonna get Siege of Madrigal going. I just heard the music switch. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay. I hope the emergency evac doesn't, like, reset anything. I am, in fact, Barney from Half-Life 2. About that beer I owe you. About that beer I owe you. Alright. Where's my bird? How am I supposed to get off this thing? Oh, here we go. Okay. If they make fun of you for using DuckDuckGo, they ought to be the ones with their heads shoved in a locker. Valuing your privacy, hating ads, not wanting AI, and wanting to be safe is not cringe at all, in my opinion. Anyone who makes fun of that, yeah. I'm mostly exaggerating, for comedic effect. Use your Spartan ground pound ability. Okay, so hopefully me requesting an airlift did not negatively impact our chances of hearing the Covenant dance party. All right, here we go.
Engaging multiple enemies.
Okay, please work. Hell yeah! Look at this. Hell yeah, look at that. Guys, I got 2 achievements thanks to you. Look at that brute DJ. He stopped the music. Why would he stop? Hey! No! That was some good tunes. The Covenant were all dancing. I interrupted their dance party. I forgot that about the Easter egg. I thought they stayed non-hostile. At least I remember them staying non-hostile. Am I just misremembering? Brutes need love too. If you can have an Easter egg in Halo 7, what would you want? I think an ODST calling his dog teammate Pumpkin would be cool. That would be so fucking cool. I would be so happy if there's a dog in Halo named Pumpkin somewhere. I would also love an Easter egg okay, like modeling an entire Shih Tzu maybe is not worth the resources for a funny gag. What I would love is if you could listen to an idle conversation from ODST, and they're like, we got our K9 units in for, you know, training or whatever, and it's like they didn't listen to us. They sent what we needed were huskies. What they sent were Shih Tzus. Like, what are we gonna do with Shih Tzus? That would be fun. Interrupting those sweet dance moves was brutal. It was. Why does the grunt dance look like they're taking damage? Probably. It probably literally is just the grunts are doing their damage flinch animation. Yeah, look. It's just their damage flinching animation. Because it's like, okay, they've got one bespoke animation for the brute DJ, you know? He's like, you know, listening to the music on his headphones and he's partying. And if you've got, like, okay, you got brutes, you got jackals, you got grunts, you probably don't, it would be a lot to make dancing animations for every single creature of the Covenant, especially if, you know, you're on a tight schedule to get the game out the door and the animation team is swamped. So it's like they kind of look like they're dancing if they're just constantly flinching. I'll be honest, I think that 343, well, Halo Studios now, they need a through line, or not a through line, they need a consistent Easter egg that can be theirs. Because it's Buck! Buck spawned. Hang on. Let's get subtitles on the screen. What are the chances? Buck is here. Buck! We're gonna save Buck! So this is a younger Buck who was there on Reach when it fell, and thankfully he was able to get off planet. You know, and then he went on to kind of take part in Halo 3 ODST, but Isn't that fun? And then what's cute about this encounter, for this encounter only, listen to the music. They're doing the badass rock music from the roof of that building in ODST, the moment where you have to hold out against all the phantoms and banshees. And the fact that this game was Bungie's final Halo game, and it's so full of these like little Easter eggs like that there's a chance that you have to save a younger Buck and help him get off world, and they're like calling back to ODST's music. It's just like this game was such a fun love letter to the community, like such a beautiful goodbye from Bungie. A few months younger. Well, yeah, okay. It is a few. We're not talking about like Buck was in his early 20s when this game took place. Yeah, it was just a few months earlier, but. They think sandwiches are the funniest thing. I think it was actually Paul Crocker that came up with the sandwich. The way he said it was, he told the level designers, I think it was, that he wanted a grilled cheese sandwich hidden in the Halo Infinite campaign. But it wasn't a grilled cheese sandwich, obviously. It has like tomatoes and stuff in it. I mean, it's okay. I like the sandwich. Like, it's not the funniest or most iconic thing in the world. I just like that it's like a little object, you know? The Sammy rocks. Yeah, the Sammy's fine. Not even DuckDuckGo can defeat Twitch ads, it appears. Time to escalate to something more scary. Grilled cheese with bacon and a sprinkle of fresh Parmesan on top. That sounds like really good. With a tomato soup dip. Stop it. Stop. Don't do that. Like, that's... Stop it. My mouth is watering, dude. Is that like a... Did you just invent that on the spot, or is that a specific grilled cheese that you have when you go to, like, Panera or something? Forbidden has a sandwich Easter egg, and you get a gold one. Yeah, I did see that. That's fun. I like that. The gold sandwich on Forbidden. It sucks that it wasn't like a cool story-related Easter egg, because a lot of the community were thinking it was going to be. But it is funny.
I owe you one, Spartan. I'll see you in hell.
He'll see us in hell, because ODSTs drop feet first into hell.
He's like, thanks for the help, Spartan. I'll see you in Halo 3 ODST.
Mayday, Mayday. 7 Delta 1-9er to all UNSC forces.
What's your status, 1-9er?
We found the jammer, but we're getting...
Where's my achievement for helping Buck?
Synovia Center is gone.
You still with me, 1-9er? 7 Delta 1-9er, do you copy? 6, help those troopers if you
This
can.
man has the power to summon grilled cheese into existence. Powerful. I used to make it on one work day of the week. Oh my god. That is such a... Hang on. What's the... I couldn't help it myself. It reminded me of the old days. What's the recipe? Grilled cheese with bacon and a sprinkle of fresh Parmesan. What is the what's the cheese? The cheese that makes the titular grilled cheese. Is it just like American cheese? Or is it also Parmesan? Is this the Oni building that we're going to? Let me see how we, because now that we've done Siege of Madrigal, we've done the Brute Dance Party. Now I want to do the Flyable Phantom and Flyable Pelican. New Alexandria. Pelican and Phantom. All objectives assigned must be completed before the final objective is given to destroy the shade turrets at the ONI headquarters. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so we're not. Yeah, we're not there yet then. Okay. The red and green lights on the Falcon and the inside red hull lights are great in Reach. Love the vibes. Yeah, I like the ambient lighting. Like, you see that warm red light coming from within the Phantom, or not the Phantom, the Falcon. I like that a lot. I'm glad I'm not the only one who likes that stuff. And I noticed that as, like, the games have shifted more towards using, you know, like, proper real light sources for things, a lot of those kind of, like, built-in fake light, like, I can't imagine that's real lighting in there. It's probably some kind of texture. I don't know, maybe it is. Either way, a lot of that like nuanced, moody stuff is kind of thrown to the wayside, you know. Though I feel like in the case of the Halo Reach, in the case of the Halo Infinite Falcon, I think it's literally because they could not finish it. Is it just me, or is that the arrow, the Forerunner arrow, that's on the floor of some of the Forerunner places? I'm not crazy, right? That's what that is. I'm gonna have to look at the texture later. Is there any game that has better skyboxes than Reach? Destiny 1? Destiny 1? Unless that's like cheating, you know? Because Destiny 1 feels like a very organic extension of all of their artwork from Reach. Like, everything that they learned and mastered in Halo Reach, they put to great effect in Destiny. Destiny 1, specifically. But, it was a 4-cheese provolone, Munster, Swiss, and American cheddar. Oh, wow. So you actually put it...
I'm accessing building schematics. There's an elevator
Okay.
on the north landing.
I'm gonna have to try making that, but with the fresh parm sprinkled outside on the top of it. Did it, what kind of bread did you use? Yeah, it made the Falcon look a bit more tactical. Yeah, it's that, like, moody cinematic film-like quality to it. And it also added, because, like, this level's very dark, yeah? So it also had the benefit of letting you easily see where the front of the Falcon was in low-lit conditions, you know, because of the red lighting. This is where you get ambushed.
Schematics show alternate routes to either side, 6.
Aviation Autist, right here. The red and green lights of the Falcon are real lights that all aircraft have in real life. They're called navigation lights. The green is always on the right, so you can tell which way an aircraft is pointed traveling in pitch blackness. That's cool. Aviation Autist. Okay. Sorry, I'm...
They're gonna strap us up with tanks and have us fighting on their side. Not me, man. I'm out. They're not gonna get me. No way I'm turning into no squid-faced alien freak. I bet that's what those big monkey-looking brute things are. They're us, man. They're us turned Covey and fighting ourselves, man. Oh God! No way, not me. No way, no way, no way. Oh God, no, 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 no.
I almost forgot about this guy. The guy who's like ranting and raving. He's like, what about those big brute, those monkey things? What if they're us? He thinks if you get bit by a covenant, you turn into one. Yeah, that was a very cool fact. I'd love some more aviation autistic facts. The bread wasn't really anything special, to be honest. I think I used Sara Lee bread, except it was buttered up with Kerrygold Irish butter. Oh my god, that's like my... That sounds so fucking good. I'm gonna try to recreate that. Did you... What else did you make? Did you make it like at home before work? Like you took that into work with you? Were all of your work lunches like that good? Alright, let's get out of here. God damn. They explode so violently. Alright, we're out of here. It didn't take too long to make. Nah, it was after work dinner type after long game. Gotcha, okay. So you came home and made that delicious Sammy. Was there any criteria that you had to meet in order to have such a good Sammy, or was it always just like on Tuesdays you made tomato soup? God, that sounds so good. Oh my god, that sounds really good. I think I want to make that. Okay, next time I go shopping at Aldi, I'm gonna have to get a variety of cheeses. Bungie underutilized the drones as the games went on. Well, I don't think that there's much you can do with the drones, unfortunately. Destroy all anti-aircraft turrets. Okay, so I think this is it. I don't think there's much you can do with the drones, because it's not like, the drones, they direct your aim away from the ground, and you're just kind of shooting up in the air at them as they fly around everywhere. Like, they don't really work with the other Covenant units, you know, in the same way that, like, Grunts and Jackals work with an Elite really well. And that's kind of the problem. And I don't think it's them underutilizing them. I think it's just that there's not a lot that you can do with them because of how chaotic they are. They just kind of fly everywhere. And so whenever drones show up, it's just kind of like a mad scramble, disorganized shooting gallery. All objectives assigned must be completed before the final objective is given to destroy the shade turrets. Fly to the tower with Club Herrera. And look outwards. Approach the tower to the west of the club and head to the north side of this building. There should be a hollow area with a ceiling, but no floor whatsoever. Okay, I see the building that I should be looking for here. Let me pull up an independent image of it so I can keep you guys, you chatters, on the screen. The drones did hijack vehicles. But yeah, I guess they did more in Halo 3 than Reach. I don't know. I do agree there that they did show up a bit more in some of the older Halo games. And by the time of Reach, it seemed like Bungie couldn't be bothered. They used them more for, like, set-piece moments. Hey, Switchboy, thank you for the bits, man. Hi, how are you? What are your thoughts on Halo Reach campaign 16 years later, or soon to be 16 years later in September? I think Reach's campaign holds up really well. I think it's a really good campaign. It's not my favorite of the Halo games, But that's mostly due to me enjoying the more like lighthearted, funny campaigns, kind of like ODST. And it is not by any means a slight on Reach's campaign. I do think Reach's campaign is an excellent love letter to Bungie's run on the Halo series, and acted as a very good send-off for them, you know? Do people forget that Halo 4 had drone concept art? Oh my god, Halo 4 had some crazy drone concept art. They were gigantic in some of the artwork. Okay. So we come over here. Yeah, right now, Switchboy, what we're doing is we are attempting to achievement hunt. Get all the achievements that I was too lazy to pick up. Right now we're activating the flyable Phantom and Pelican Easter eggs. Okay, where is it that it said? It said to the west? Hang on. Approach the tower to the west of Club Herrera and head to the north side of this building. There should be a hollow area with a ceiling. Okay. LNG, have you ever had a meatball sub with a good olive oil vinegar drizzle on it? I have not, and you gotta stop, because I should not be eating stuff like that, and you're gonna make me eat stuff like that. My doctor said that I gotta bring down the blood pressure a little bit. Okay. It's on the north side? Okay, the alcove should be visible. So there is a little hidey hole somewhere with a button, I guess. There it is. There's the button. How do you get it? Hang on. Hang on. This is possible on solo and co-op. Must land their Falcon on the building's edge with its rotors balanced and touching the ledge so it remains in position. Then using a jetpack, which is obtainable, fly up to the... Let me see. Oh my god, this is insane. I'm looking at the way that they've like balanced... Okay. Alright. Watch this. Oh my god, Switchboy. Thank you again. 5 more bits, dude. 5 more meaty little triangles. I appreciate it, man. I want more Halo stories that are set in the Warzone setting, showing the brutality. Oh, you mean Warzone as in like the Human Covenant War? Showing the brutality of the Human Covenant War. Also, what is the reason, in your opinion, that the first-person shooter genre has not gotten any game nomination for Game of the Year since 2016 and 2020 with Doom Eternal? That's a good question. Has it not? I'd imagine it's because most first-person shooters coming out these days are not single-player or, like, story-driven. They're almost all multiplayer stuff, you know? So that could be it. I mean, Doom the Dark Ages is the most recent one, but as somebody who loves Doom the Dark Ages, I would not put that as a Game of the Year contender, you know? I think Doom Eternal was closer to a Game of the Year contender than Dark Ages. But yeah, I think that probably it would be cool to see more games set in the Human Covenant War. Obviously, you don't want to get trapped, I think, in like... You don't want to get trapped in looking back at the past. Because you want to explore new settings, new battlefields and stuff for Halo. But I guess you could even do that. What's nice about the Human Covenant War is that it's 3 decades. And there are a lot of things that can happen within 3 decades. So there's a lot of potential stories there. Well, I guess the only other aviation fact I can think of is that the Falcon itself isn't real, but it's a very plausible aircraft design. It's based on the V-22 Osprey. It resembles an aircraft type called a tilt-rotor, which is a hybrid between a fixed-wing airplane and a helicopter. Interesting. So plausibly, like, could a Falcon, if it was one-to-one created, could it fly? Though the Falcon never flies in airplane mode. It's just kind of a fancy helicopter. This thicky dude likes planes. Yeah, I like this a lot, actually, learning about it. What is that? Is that a teddy bear? Scourge19, hello? Hello, Scourge19. Yeah, is that like a little teddy bear guy? That emote? I like that. Okay, let's see if we can get this done. Okay. This is going to be tough. Okay, we got to... Okay, so we've got to land it. Shit. We got to land it like so, I think. Oh. Now if I eject... Damn it. Okay. Hang on. If I eject, will it be okay? It is. It's okay. Okay, and we got the jetpack. Fuck. Damn it.
We're clear.
Happy New Year, Scourge. It's an elite emote. Is it an elite emote? How do I blow it up? Not, like, explosively. It is an elite. I see it now. Oh my god, the eyeball I thought was the nose of a bear. I see. That's cool. I like that. Okay. I'm sorry for calling your... I'm sorry for calling your elite a teddy bear. I like that. Okay. Maybe do a little tap on the jetpack first and then go full throttle. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. Because you start falling before you even enter the first person. Did you guys know Buck's last name is Sandwich? That is not true. Buck's last name is Buck. His first... His name is not Buck Sandwich. Oh my god, excuse me. Okay.
Not a tango in sight.
The guy said, not a tango in sight. Okay. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Whew. Okay, well, we lost the Falcon. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we did it. Hang on. We did it. Okay. Button is yellow. Press to call for evac. Well, how do I get out of here? Can I hijack these guys? Come here, you. Yes! Okay. Oh my god, I am so smart and clever and very good at Halo. Okay, come on. Let's get out of here. Phantom time. Okay. If done correctly and quickly enough, the Falcon should still be in place and the player should be able to return to it. Unless the player is very handsome and smart and knows how to hijack a Banshee. After activating the switch, the player must fly through the oval ring in the tower that resembles the Shanghai World Financial Center. It may take several passes through the ring at a certain altitude to trigger the Easter egg. For about 3/4 of the way up the ring, or about an altitude of 1,200. What the heliante? Mr. Nowhere is in here with $50. Oh my god! Oh my god! Happy New Year, Mr. LNG. Ever since I got a new account, YouTube has been slacking with recommending your streams. Happy to catch one now. Mr. Nowhere, it's so awesome seeing you, dude. Thank you for the donation, man. Let me play something as a celebration. Right now, I need to have like a Halo Reach DJ dance music. Wait, is this it? Is this actually it? Or am I going to be... Okay, you know what? Hell yeah. Mr. Nowhere, thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the donations as always, friend. It helps get me one step closer to getting this PC finalized, and then I can start really getting content out the door quicker. So I appreciate it. I appreciate everything. I think I've only got about $1,000 left of equipment that I need to get this PC off the ground. And then the real stuff can start. Switchboy just donated another 5 bits. Isn't there an artistic reason why Noble Team besides June is not given much lore? Laper Larden in his Halo Reach video says the Bungie wanted to play with the sense of attachment you have towards the people in a time of war and how hard it feels when you lose them, just as you connect with them. I'll be honest, I feel like the reason that there isn't a lot to them is more just kind of a miss. Like, I do think they wanted people to connect more, and they probably, you know, like, they thought of all these, like, deep backstories for them and stuff like that, but I think it's just one of those things where in the final product, they were not explored as much as maybe they could have been. I don't think they deliberately made them a little bit vaguer and more shallow. I think that was just kind of like how the game came together. Because, I mean, in like a first-person shooter, you're not going to have a lot of room to explore. Well, specifically one that's, you know, built around spectacle, like the Halo series. $1,000, new monitor or new recording equipment? No, it's a new motherboard. New motherboard, RAM, as well as, let me actually pull up the list. So it is all we've got left now is the CPU, the motherboard, then we got the tower. We have the power supply, right? No. Okay, it's what I wrote. CPU, motherboard, power supply. Yeah, that's all we've got left. Yeah, no, the 32 gigabytes of RAM I've actually got in this PC right now, and I might just use those because RAM prices are out of control right now. But monitor is fine. Both of these monitors are okay. This one is 144 hertz, 1440p. I would like to upgrade at some point to a widescreen, just because it sucks. It makes me feel old, but this monitor, Premiere Pro, looks squished in it. And then when I have Premiere Pro on dual monitors, it actually makes it hard that there is a gap between the two monitors, and I feel like I have to crane my... Like, I wish it could just all be on one screen, which is why I'm looking into possibly a widescreen. But that's like, I can live, you know? It's mostly those PC parts that I'm working on now. Do not get a motherboard from from ASRock. Yeah. Oh no. I know about the murder board. I'm not gonna be buying ASRock. Don't worry. That's a lot of backstory for them to cover. They wanted to keep some of the mysteriousness to the Spartans and let its lore be fleshed out over time, if it came to that. Also, they allowed for the books to bridge those ties, but without taking a lot away, unlike 343 era books, how they could have been games. A lot of 343 era books I don't think could have been games. Like the Forerunner trilogy of books, I don't think you could ever make a video game out of those. Because it's just a lot of people walking around and talking to each other. That's the Forerunner trilogy. It's a lot of talking. It would not make for a compelling action game because not a lot of action actually happens in those books. Fellow Gamers Nexus watcher? Yes. Oh, and we are like halfway through Halo Edge of Dawn. Halo Edge of Dawn is so fucking good. It is so good. God. Oh my god, Halo Edge of Dawn is really, really good book so far. And thankfully, it does not feel like Halo 7. It feels like an epilogue to Halo Infinite. In the same way that like First Strike felt, sort of like an epilogue to Halo 1, as well as the Fall of Reach book. Zuch Boy, thanks for the bits again, my friend. I think Bungie wanted to focus more on making Reach itself a character. It's why there is less focus on Noble Team as characters, because they wanted the environment of the planet speak for itself and let that be the main character. Yeah, Mr. Goatware is in here. How are you doing, Mr. Nowhere? If you're still watching, buddy. Yeah, I definitely get the... I do get the vibe that they wanted Reach to feel like its own character. I mean, like, the soundtrack does a lot to characterize Reach in the history of Reach. Like, the reason that there is this focus on... they're not doing the monastic chanting, like the... it's a lot more... I think Salvatore and O'Donnell were inspired by Middle Eastern prayer hymns, like Islamic hymns, when they were composing the choir for Halo Reach, because they still wanted a choir, but they didn't want it to sound like the traditional Gregorian choirs that you heard. So they wanted a different kind of religious sound. So they went for more of an Islamic tone to it. But then also there is this, all throughout the soundtrack, you can hear occasionally children, and it's supposed to represent the spirits, like the ghosts of the children who flew with the colonists when they first landed on Planet Reach and began settling. So all throughout the soundtrack is littered the history of the planet itself. So there definitely is an attempt to kind of give Reach its own history and character and make it feel like a very different place from the rest of the Halo universe. Okay, let's always watching. How have things been with you, Mr. Nowhere? How's your job been, man? How have your holidays been? I love the Reach soundtrack, and I wish it was more talked about. Oh, the Reach soundtrack is great. It's not the best soundtrack for, like, video editing, because it's very, It's got a very specific tone that it goes for, which is not bad, by the way. It's just a side effect of the kind of game that Reach is, Yeah, it's very hard to edit videos if I'm just using the Reach soundtrack, because it's very somber. Come back here, you. Where you going, buddy? I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm calling in a falcon, because I don't... I want to make sure that this happens right. Can you do it with a Banshee? Like, it won't bug out on me and not give me the achievement? Because sometimes MCC on PC does not give you the achievement for things you most definitely did. Is Edge of Dawn more for fans who really love Infinite Story? Maybe that's why I don't vibe with Edge of Dawn. Well, I don't think Edge of Dawn would be for fans who hate Halo Infinite Story, you know? Like, our narrative follow-up to the Halo Infinite campaign. It's made specifically for people who hate it. Like, no, of course they're going to write the book for people who enjoy. There we go. Can I just use a Phantom? Will I be okay? Or not a Phantom, a Banshee, sorry. Okay, we gotta find that specific structure that looks like... What did they call it? It looks like the Shanghai World Finance Center. Okay, and I need to fly through it now. Okay, I can use a Banshee. Okay. Okay, guys, let's try getting this done. Has LNG tried the evac button even once? I did. I spammed the evac. I pressed it a lot. I'm sorry, I should have clarified. I was pressing the evac button a lot. And just nothing was coming. Okay. It's gonna be... Well, that looks like the World Shanghai Finance Building, if I've ever seen one. Alrighty. Let's hope this works. Shanghai, Ohio. Topshi. Okay, please. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Do you guys see me? I turned into a Phantom! Look at me, guys. I'm a Phantom now. I'm a Phantom. I'm a Phantom. Okay, now we need to get... Now we need to get the Pelican. Okay, if you fly a Falcon, then it turns into a Pelican. If you fly a Banshee, that's cute. Okay. Thank you for the bits, the 10 bits, the 10 triangles, the yummy little Doritos. Switchboy, is the reason Halo has never had proper dismemberment? Was there a reason that Halo never had proper dismemberment and gore? Would this element fit Halo if you were able to blow off limbs and heads? I'd imagine on the original Xbox, the reason that they didn't do stuff like that was probably a mixture of wanting to make the flood hit a little bit harder, because they were the ones where you were, like, you know, blowing limbs off. It's entirely possible, though, that some of it has to do... No, can't be performance, could it? It couldn't be performance. I just think it's like, you know, just the style of the game. They didn't want Halo to be like a gory, violent game. It's like, at this point, trying to justify why Halo should have gore would be tough, you know? Wait, oh god, okay. Do I have to do this again? And I don't mean tough as in like, oh my god, Halo needs to be rated E for babies. More like, oops. Damn it. More like, what would it add to Halo if Halo started to become a very gory franchise? Because, like, you know, the blood spraying everywhere is funny and all, but if you were, like, blowing the limbs off of grunts and stuff like that, would that make Halo, like, would it improve Halo? Chinese is a funny-sounding language. Well, maybe it's because there is no language called Chinese.
Don't start with China, Josh. It's super serious.
There is no language called Chinese. Come on, damn it. Okay. I mean, it's a good thing that this thing was starting to fall anyways, because I'm not making the jump correctly. Okay, you're supposed to balance it in a weird, specific way, right? This is so stupid. This is so dumb! Come on. Come on. Oh my god, am I gonna... It's gonna fall anyway, right?
Heads up, Banshees!
Yep, there it goes. Okay. Well, you know what? The Banshees are coming. I'll just... Man, I'll just really try to hijack them again. Like, I know I was, like, very silly, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so handsome and smart and talented and stuff, but that was, like... I was sweating. Okay, come on, come on. Ah! Okay, thank god. Alright. Okay, let's go through the, what was it called? The Dubai Chocolate Finance Center? The Shanghai World Trade Federation building? Let's do it again, just to be safe. Oh my god, Rebecca is just straight up speaking Mandarin in the chat right now. What is the difference between Gears of War violence? I always thought that if Halo were an M for mature game, does that mean PEGI 16 or PEGI 18? I think PEGI 18. I may have asked this question before, but is there a reason you don't have Halo characters cussing? I think it's just due to, like, does it make sense? Is Halo the kind of game where people would be saying the F word all the time and stuff? Johnson, it makes sense for someone like Johnson to be cussing up a storm. But what about Master Chief? I feel like Master Chief isn't, like, the kind of person who'd be cussing up a storm, you know? Usually the characters in Halo that cuss, they cuss because that's the kind of character that they are, you know? With Johnson, he's you know, he's hard-headed. He's a gruff military sergeant, so of course he's going to be cussing up a storm. Someone like Chief, though, he's a little bit more specific and deliberate about his word choice. He doesn't really say, fuck, damn, piss, you know? Can I... Oh, am I just stuck in the Phantom forever? I can't leave this thing, can I? I am just forever stuck as a Phantom now. So I should do the Pelican first, right? Yeah, how do you leave the Phantom? Yeah, how do I leave? If the pilot exits the Pelican, it will disappear. Phantoms function almost identically, except they are faster, and the pilot cannot exit, except by committing suicide by flying too low. Okay. So, hang on, I'm reading the notes to see if I've already flown it, even if I reset the checkpoint, will that be okay? Will I still get the achievement if I aim for a Pelican next? Shit. What is the difference between Gears of War violence and Halo violence? The difference with Halo violence is that it's like, you know, some pretty nasty stuff happens to Marines. Not super nasty, but like, you know, an unreasonable amount of blood will come out of a Marine just for being punched. You know, you can shoot them, they'll shoot back at you, you can run them over, blood will splatter everywhere. Like, there's a lot of violence against humans with the blood as a consequence of that violence. As well as there are a lot of blood decals laying around on the ground that persist, and the blood decals have a variety of different colors and textures to them. And that's not to count, you know, like the flood and like dismembering limbs from the flood and stuff. Now, the thing with Gears is like everybody just explodes. You know, you shoot like a head and the head pops like a melon. You can see like bits of jawbone. You know, like it's gory. You can see the insides of people. Where with Halo, it's more of like violence is inflicted upon people and blood comes out of them, but the body stays intact. Which is still violent, but it's not as violent as Gears of War. And then rated T for teen is like, you know, the amount of blood being depicted is heavily limited. The amount of violence that can be inflicted on human-like characters needs to be toned down a little bit and suppressed a little bit. I think gibbing, like humanoid characters losing limbs, is a no-no. So you've got like the more abstract creatures. Those are the ones that can lose limbs and stuff. But if it looks kind of human-like, you cannot blow limbs off of it. Out of curiosity, why does Halo vehicle controls use the left and right stick to accelerate and steer versus games like Call of Duty where they use the triggers to accelerate and decelerate? I think it's for control continuity. Like, just so that your controls feel consistent between, you know, playing as a vehicle and playing on foot infantry. I think that's mostly the reason. Okay, Rebecca is starting she's starting a Chinese revolution right now in the YouTube chat at the moment. The Chinese government sponsoring LNG stream. Yeah, that's the cool thing. Bing chilling for everybody. I'm of the opinion that Halo works in both T and M rated games. I agree. I think it totally depends on the genre of the game. Okay, now let's... Okay, here's what we're going to try to do, okay? We are going to first get a Pelican, because it looks like you can actually exit the Pelican, where you cannot exit the Phantom. Call for evac. Okay, I am pressing it. The button has been pressed. The evac has been called. I now wait for my rescue. And I really hope it comes. To be fair, controlling vehicles in Warzone sucks. Call of Duty's vehicles feel terrible. They feel so bad to pilot. Like, so I am all zombied out now of Black Ops 7. Like, I've gotten my fill of it. Ashes of the Damned is a fun little map. I don't like it as much as Transit. And I hate the way that Warzone vehicles feel so much. I hate the stupid third-person camera that they go into. Like, Call of Duty, stop it, you're not Halo. Keep that shit in first person, please. It feels so bad, and it's so obvious that the Call of Duty engine was not designed for it. Completely off topic. I recently played Cyberpunk 2077, and it's not only my favorite open world RPG, but it devalues every Bethesda RPG for me because of how outdated Bethesda design is. Aww, I wouldn't call Bethesda outdated. What I like about Bethesda RPGs, and this is not, you know, I like that the people seem like robots. What I like is it feels a lot like somebody getting out a box of toys and then inventing rules for a game with those toys. That's what I like about Bethesda games, that it's like, you can tell it's the Bethesda engine. You can tell that the NPCs are not real people. But it's just like this game has been assembled with this toolbox of assets. And it's just the imagination runs wild a little bit. That's what I like about the Bethesda games. I feel like if they toned down the amount of NPCs and the amount of stuff going on in the worlds and polished it up a little bit, but at the cost of, you know, the simulation aspects of the world, then I think some of that Bethesda magic would get lost. That's just me, at least. I'm pressing evac, by the way. I'm pressing it. I've been pressing the stupid button. Does it think that I'm just gonna hijack those banshees? Okay, I guess here's what we'll do. We'll hijack a banshee. And then we will go find. We'll go find a falcon. Because we need to get the pelican first. Come here, you. Okay. Bethesda really needs to start evolving its design, no pun intended. Not even the design. I think the design you could keep exactly the same, like same jank and everything. What Bethesda needs to do is it needs to improve its stories. Because Bethesda's storytelling is not very good at all. And it's a deliberate choice that they make. And I think that they kind of need to get out of that. Because, like, Fallout New Vegas is like a janky piece of shit, you know? But the story is compelling enough that you can easily overlook the jankiness. And all of that is fine. So I think that Bethesda, they need to start taking the story aspect a little bit more seriously. Because easily the worst part of Starfield, I think, is just how, like, young adult novel the story feels. It's just, it's so childish and not very complicated. And not that that's, like, a bad thing, you know. It's totally okay for stories to not have, like, a lot of nuance to them if you want that to be. Like, in an RPG, it gets a little bit boring. I feel nothing playing Starfield, to be honest. I feel a lot of things playing Starfield. I do feel a lot of things, but they're never really story related. You over there. I see you. Me, I need you. Come get me. I am here. I need an evac. If you are doing the Pelican stuff, when you activate the switch, that button is disabled. Got it. Got it. Okay. Got it. That's why it's not working. Thank you. Okay. Damn, that's... Well, how are we going to get off this thing? If we can't call in for help. Are we stuck? Is it true the Campaign Evolved will use AI? Like, for the characters? Or do you mean, like, generative AI for, like, art assets and stuff? I mean, yeah, of course it's going to. At this point, all I'm hoping for is that the art is being used in a way that speeds up the creative process and not substitutes the creative process. Because, like, it's happening either way. Damn it. Am I really stuck here? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am friggin' toast, man. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hijack a Banshee. Come here. And then I'm gonna fly over to that Falcon that is just stuck. And I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it over to where I need it to be. Come on. Where'd he go? Stop it! Where's he going? Come back! Why are you moving now? This is insane. How am I gonna find a... I need to press the button quickly and get my Falcon, don't I? That's the only way to do it. Are people speaking Dutch? This is the only way to do it, isn't it? I've got to make sure this thing stays alive, so I've got to be fast enough. All right, let's try to get it done then. You know what? We'll do it. We'll meet the game on its terms, okay? Okay, I see the way that he's wedged it in. Bungie today, are any of those who worked on Halo 3 and Reach there working on Marathon? I think quite a few, actually. Like, obviously, Bungie is a very different company now. But people would probably be surprised by the amount of veteran talent that is still at the studio. Okay, he's wedged it in sort of like this. Okay, I want to see how long it takes to fall. Okay, well that's almost like immediate. I have almost no time. Okay, no. Oh my god. Oh, no! No! What is happening? What is happening in the chat? I'm looking at the chat. It's like a melting pot for the world. There's so many different languages happening. What's going on? As somebody who's monolingual, I'm overwhelmed. Oh my god, okay. Now let's get that. Alright. We did it. We did it, guys. Alright, let's head over to the Dubai Chocolate World Financial Chinese Center. Let's turn this baby into a pelican. Yo, LNG, couldn't you just do this in co-op with Reb and have her fly the Falcon? Probably. What we'll probably do is when Rebecca finally plays Halo Reach, we'll probably do this achievement together for her account. Because it would be a lot easier with her help. But I wish I thought of it sooner. Well, I guess I didn't even think about it. You were the one who brought it up. Oh, look at this. We've transformed. Hell yes. Look at that. We're a pelican. The explosions in Reach look duller than they do in Halo 3 and ODST. Maybe, I wouldn't say duller, but I would say that there's less bloom to them. Because they're very rich. Like, there's a lot of detail within the explosions. Okay. Now what I need to do is I need to get out of this thing, because I've flown it. And now we need to hijack a Phantom. Not a Phantom, a Banshee, sorry. There we go. Because we hop out, and it just straight up despawns. And now these guys are going to come over here. Because it's basically like a soft way. I think I figured out why, like, you're always kind of why you always have like a flock of banshees that are hovering around near you. I think it's a soft way for Bungie to make sure that you never get stuck on a building. Like they're always kind of like within hijacking distance. Here, let's get up high. See, and they fly very slowly and kind of predictably. Just, come on, come here. I think I'm gonna see what this one's doing. I just gotta find one and follow it. I've gotta stop, like, tracking all of them and seeing what they're doing, right? Crap. That one was too close. Okay, and now mine is over here. Okay, he's getting low. Okay, he's flying too far away. Come on. Get closer. Come on, buddy. Crap. Okay. No, no, no. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Back to the safety of our building. Oh my god, did you see him? He totally flew away from me as I got close. Okay. Okay, maybe he's not the one. Okay, this one's a little bit goofy. He keeps getting a little bit too close. Come here. This is probably madness rewatching this, by the way. This is probably the worst, most boring way to play Halo Reach. Evening, LNG. How we doing? Also, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Andrew. I'm finally feeling much better. Not 100%, but much, much better. As you can see, the chat have become completely, they're speaking Mandarin, they're waving the Chinese flag. Talking about Bing Chiling. And Top Shi. Right now what we're trying to do is I'm trying to hijack one of these phantoms. Or not phantoms, sorry. I keep calling them phantoms. They're banshees, they're banshees, they're banshees. The ones you can pilot are called banshees, not phantoms. We're trying to pilot a banshee so that we can turn it into a phantom. For the achievement, because I've never actually done the achievement. I've never actually gotten the secret pilotable phantom outside of Reach on the 360. And they're too squirrely. They don't want to get close. I think you need to commit to one of them. I tried that, but then the two others were flying extremely close to the platform. And then I felt like, oh, well, it's not worth it, you know? It feels like they think that this building is a lot taller than it actually is. I definitely can't make it all the way out to the club. Like, I definitely can't jetpack my way over there, right? Okay, one has got to fly. No. Oh my god. This is some buns, man. I'm telling you. Oh my god. No, no, come back here. You stupid. You piece of shit. Fuck you guys. Okay. This here is why I hate Banshee AI post Halo 2. They meander about just out of range and taking brief, cheap pot shots. I miss CE's fuck it. Turn. U-turn. Turn one charge. In their defense, I don't think that their AI seems compromised, I think, due to what I'm up to. Crap, it fell. Okay, hang on, let's try that again. I think it, come on, LNG, score some fucking goals. The explosions, oh wait, no, I already read that one. LNG, have you played any CD Projekt Red game like the Witcher games or Cyberpunk? I did play Witcher 3, I liked that one quite a bit. I don't think I finished it though. I have not played Cyberpunk, I'm not the most interested in it. I got the Dead Space remake for Christmas. Oh, Dead Space remake is so good. And the best part about the Dead Space remake is it's very easy to go on from the Dead Space remake to Dead Space 2.
Some of that.
But it is very obnoxious that the Dead Space 2 remake is not happening. Oops. Okay, we got the button. Okay. Now we are going to go turn this thing into a pelican. And what we're going to do is we're going to find a different building to land on. One where it's easier to hijack. Hey, 420, 416! Imagine Halo on the Wii U. Farewell, everyone. I must depart. See you later, this thick dude. So John Wick is getting a game? Yeah, John Wick is getting a game for some reason. Is there... Does anyone know why now? There we go. Okay. Okay, we got the Pelican. Let's find a better building. One where will be easier to hijack. Banshees from. I almost said Phantoms. Alright, here we go. And now when I disembark, it'll just vanish. Yep, okay. Here they come. Here comes the little flock. They're definitely here as like a safeguard to make sure that you don't get soft locked on a building. That's why they're flying like that, like so lazily and kind of always within reach. I half blame vehicle hijacking for the change. Can't have aircraft do low altitude strafing runs, otherwise the player would steal it and break the level. There we go. Well, I did it. Both Phantom and Pelican have been flown in the same level. Hello from Chicago. Bro, you are the greatest of all time for streaming this. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that, Andy. That's really kind of you, man. Wow, Duolingo is fucking free. I should pick up a second language as a flex. Facts. Is it possible to ram a Banshee, then carry it down? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Oh, like just shove it onto the roof of a building? I've got my eyes on... Here, let's backtrack, because I got the achievement, so now we don't need to worry about any of that. Okay, now we can finish the level and we'll be good. Yeah, Joe Staten works at Duolingo now. Isn't that crazy? I love that frickin' duo bird. That real bird.
Command, this is Whiskey 3-5. I've got my eyes on 6 long-range shades.
You hate Duolingo personally? Why do you hate Duolingo?
Copy, Whiskey 3-5. Noble 6, take out those heavy shades. That's 1. Another shade turret down.
You know what Halo should do for a game? Have an art style like Wind Waker. Like a super stylized looking art style that's almost cel-shaded. That would go pretty hard, actually. It would be an unusual look for Halo, but I think it could work. I think what I'd really love to see is I'd really love to see somebody try to take the low poly look of Halo 2 and stylize it and create see if you can capture that essence, like the exaggerated body proportions, the way people don't really look like how people are supposed to look. But see if you can get it looking good in 4K. Like, develop an aesthetic to where that art style could work and it could exist. Rather than just going for photorealism. Because I'd love to see, like, the body proportions of, like, the Halo 2 elites or something. But in 4K, and all of those detail, like the long pool noodle, like, fingers that they have preserved. What is your favorite good mobile game from the late 2000s and early 2010s? Oh man. Plants vs. Zombies wasn't turned into a mobile game until later, right? Yeah, I don't think so. God, I'm trying to think. There were so many little mobile games. Did you guys, like, on your like iPod Touch 4? Did you guys have the little game which was like, it was like free to download and it was like a little gun and it would make sounds and you could like cock it and reload it and stuff? I really liked the Call of Duty World at War Nazi Zombies mobile app.
Hey, you made it.
I played the shit out of that.
Family reunion. Keep him. I gave him to you. I'll honor him my own way.
George always said he would never leave Reach.
Games that go for ultra-realistic graphics instead of a good art style, in my opinion, look worse after 10 to 20 years because it will be outdated by, say, Unreal Engine 8 or 9. Yeah, I agree there. It's okay also to go for, like, photorealism, but make your game look vivid and striking.
I hear what I hear. Point is, why put Spartans on defensive deployments?
I need that link to SATCOM, Cat.
Chasing it. But this console's got more shrapnel in it than transceivers.
Like, you gotta make your game look vivid and striking. You know, whether it's via lighting or particle effects, and because, you know, the original, like, those old Gears of War games, they tried to look super realistic, really gritty and stuff, but they also looked very striking. You know, Gears of War 2 has some insane-looking visuals, even though, you know, it's not held up the best graphically. Same with, like, Battlefield 3. Like, Battlefield 3 still looks so damn good because it went really hardcore on that, like, filmic visual style. Like, the lens flares, the blue screen tint, the motion blur, the film grain and stuff. It tried to look very filmic, very cinematic. And I think it helps the game hold up, as opposed to if it just tried to flatly look like real life. Encounter the hidden Marines on Exodus. Splatter an enemy using a forklift. Yeah, see, I didn't get that Buck achievement for some reason, even though you guys just watched me save Buck. Ay. You know, we'll try getting the parkour on tip of the par score on tip of the spear. That's what we'll try to do now. All right, let's try to get it done, guys. Oh, hang on. Let me put on scoring so I can actually see. All right, 30,000 points. Let's try to make it happen. LNG, you need to hear the brutes when Halo 2's in-game dialogue is set to Chinese. Funniest shit I've ever heard. Is it funny? Did they sound funny when they're speaking Mandarin?
It appears that Noble Team's discovery last night was not an
What's
anomaly.
so like a
Large
Mega Man
covenant
style
returns have occurred undetected,
for Halo
and we are
2?
now
No, not
across
really.
the
Like,
area territory,
well, maybe
including
it's also because I think Mega Man looks stupid. Like the 3D Mega Man games. I think they look not great. Very hard to explain.
And has pinpointed what's believed to be a landing zone for additional Covenant forces, the origin of which is yet to be determined.
Yes, it genuinely is funny. Okay, I'll have to give the Chinese brutes a listen to. I find it funny how EA will turn Battlefield into a hero shooter. Meanwhile, they could just make a Garden Warfare 3. I don't think EA has turned Battlefield into a hero shooter at all. I think if anything, actually, Battlefield has drifted more towards Call of Duty of just open classes, like no actual class roles. Like Battlefield 6's worst aspect, in my opinion, is how poorly defined the classes are. It just kind of feels like Call of Duty.
Incoming!
Might want to hold on to something.
Yeah, Battlefield 6 is a I'll be keen to play Battlefield 6, you know, probably around the summer or the spring. But it's just it's got a lot of problems right now. Like maps are way too small. Class synergy is like non-existent. Basically just run the support class and you're golden. And even then with the support class, I'm just like, you know, maybe I don't want to be the healing guy. Maybe I want to just be the guy who gives out ammo. Why do I have to, you know, I don't want to be reviving people. I just want to be your ammo man. I don't like that they combined the healing and the ammo all into one class. They put too much responsibility on the support and then not enough responsibility on some of the other things like the assault. I'm at 2042. Battlefield 6 is just COD with worse maps. Yeah, Battlefield 2040. Well, Battlefield 2042... It was like, you had these like stupid characters with hero-like abilities, but it was still a lot like Call of Duty where it was just like open classes. Like you just make whatever you want, use whatever gadget you want. Right? That was before they like patched in a class system. All right. Come on, cat, get in. Get in the Warthog. All right, let's go. Oh, I thought it comes in now. No, it doesn't come in now. It comes in after you destroy the AA gun, right? The giant ship.
Which would mean a strike by the frigate Grafton is also out of the question.
Noble 6, all our birds are stuck out of range unless you can do something about those guns.
I got something to do.
Did you know you don't actually have to go up and into that thing to blow it up? You can actually just fire at it from afar. I don't know if I do that, though, if Cat will just be like, okay, let me drive. No, 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 stop, get out.
All yours.
No, Cat, stop it.
Look who's back.
I'll take the lead.
No, now the freaking Marine's trying to drive. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I guess I could try to hijack that thing, right? Or I could just blow it up, you know, the normal way. That works too. All right. Come here, you little goofy goobers. I despise how neutered the rocket hog in reach is compared to the Gearbox CE counterpart. We gained homing rockets and lost any meaningful damage output. Yeah, it's definitely very neutered and toned down from the one in the Gearbox. I'd imagine if it was the other way around, it probably would have been too much for like Xbox Live matchmaking. Because I'm trying to picture like how the Gearbox Rocket Hog would have performed in this game.
Control 2 Lima 4, permission to commence bombing run. Heading 224.6, over.
Oh god, okay, it's already gonna blow. I miss stuff like this happening in the Halo games. Just like gigantic shit in the skybox that's like actively like moving about, and it's not just stationary there. Honestly, the engineering class is the most chill class now. In Battlefield 6, yeah, the engineer class is... You just kind of like follow the tank, just sit back, heal it when it needs to be healed. It's very relaxing playing an engineer. It's a very easy life in Battlefield 6. The support's the most stressful because you have the job of doing everything. Assault eats crayons, and is the scout still like busted in Battlefield 6? I don't know. Did you see him take one of these shells and just survive? I think we're going to be able to make this score limit quite easy. LNG, you should try Hold Fast on stream. Kind of an indie Battlefield, but set during the Napoleonic era and World War I. Interesting. Do they shove fully automatic weapons into those settings, or does it try to be like, you know, bolt action rifles, muskets, like those kind of weapons? Come here, you. It doesn't have a weak spot on the back in this game, does it? Yeah, see, it's, earlier, I forgot who it was that said that the explosions were not very good in this game. They're decent. It's just the lack of bloom that I think. I also used to think that that they weren't that good looking, but I was also judging them by the launch version of, you know, MCC's Reach, where like a lot of those post-processing effects were like bugged. Story-wise, does it make sense for humans in Halo to turn against each other? Story-wise? Oh, yeah, sure. You mean, like, would it make sense for the next Halo to have human AI as antagonists? Because if you're saying that... I mean, yeah, like in a universe as big as Halo, it makes sense that there would be infighting, you know? The only way for the human race to become unified is if we all joined, if we all became plurbs. If we all joined a hive mind, you know? Oh, let me get that health pack real quick. Hell yeah. CE rocket hogs deal spanker damage at half the fire rate. They're also unguided and have a lengthy reload period every 3 shots, like the Scorpion. Okay. I could see that, though, being too oppressive. Because if you've got, like, a really good driver and you can make really clean runs, then I could see it becoming oppressive, that it's just every lap, you know, the rocket hog comes and takes out a lot of people. Like, if you got a good gunner and a good driver. But I mean, anything's possible. It could maybe work. Story-wise... Oh, wait, I already read that. As someone who used to be an MCU fan, it's sad to see how far Disney and Marvel have destroyed the MCU. Marvel used to be grounded and serious with captivating stories, with very good characters. Now it's just a mess. Yeah, the MCU is an incoherent mess. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm excited to see the next Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. Like, my heart will always be in it for Spider-Man, but goddamn, those teasers for Avengers Doomsday or whatever, they are doing nothing for me. It's like, oh my god, look, they got, what's his name? Captain America back. It's him. He's back, guys. Oh my god, Robert Downey Jr. is going to be Doctor Doom. It's just like, I smell desperation. I smell it. You know, I smell weakness. I smell weakness. It's not working, you know? You're not in a position of strength. I know you're doing this because you're desperate. And I'm not interested in more MCU stuff. I'm not interested in another decade of building up something, you know? That Fantastic Four movie was alright. Rebecca and I saw it. It was good. MCU is an undead horse at this point. The endgame days are long gone. Infinity War is so good because it had universe building and a good story via Thanos and the individual characters. You want to know the craziest thing? The craziest thing is that they made Thanos really likable. I can't believe that they were able to get that done. Because they had been building up to Thanos for, you know, so goddamn long, and he looks ridiculous, that character Thanos. He looks like just a big Mr. Potato Head that's purple. And the fact that they made me care about the purple Mr. Potato Head is such an achievement. That Thanos is just like, yeah, like, Thanos, you know, if he wasn't trying to destroy half the population of the universe, maybe you'd want to get a drink with him. That's crazy to me, as far as achievements go. My ideal Rocket Hog design would be a Halo Wars Wolverine modified with Warthog elements, like a rear gunner seat at the rocket pods, exposed driver and passenger seat, and with, yeah, of course, the black and yellow color scheme. Yeah. Would you just make it sort of like a Wolverine, like a Jeepified Wolverine? Yeah, no, we gotta use the plasma pistol, methinks. Who the heck is shooting that? Oh, is it coming from up on the ledge? Okay. Hot take. I like Toy Story 4. I have not seen Toy Story 4, actually. Is Toy Story 4 good? Is that a hot take? Or was it Toy Story 3 was the one that people love?
Mining facility secured, 6. Move on at your discretion.
Okay, well, it did not blow those up, so I did not get the massive points bonus, unfortunately. Is Thanos' name based on the Greek myth of Thanatos, which is the love of death or whatever? Maybe? But Thanos was also like a character from the 60s. Or was it the 70s? I don't know. Thanos is a goofy guy. In the Halo lore, at the time of Reach, were elites, aka Sangheli, smarter than humans? Are Sangheli smarter than humans and have always been smarter? Okay, so here's what we know about, like, their physiology. Elites have 2 hearts. They also have, I think, you know how we have, like, a major artery, like, in our neck? Elites have 2 of those in their necks, and like their blood pressure is on average much higher than humans, which, you know, is a result of the 2 hearts. But also their bodies are much larger than humans, and they're considerably more intelligent, or not intelligent, sorry, stronger than like your average human. I don't know, would increased blood flow, 2 hearts, like, could that potentially lead to, like, a creature that is more intelligent? If you got more blood pumping, that's more juice to keep your brain moving, right? That's the idea gameplay-wise. I'd use Infinite's Rocket Hog as the basis. Continuous fire with no reload period with CE's damage and lower fire rate. Okay, so you'd make it a lot slower, but the shots would be a lot more deliberate, each one very hard hitting. Okay, now let's because I wanna get this thing blown up properly so I can get the massive point bonus. There we go. Am I not gonna make it? The par score? Oh no. Damn it. It wouldn't necessarily increase blood pressure, since blood pressure depends on the vessels. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Elites in the Halo universe seem to always be one step ahead of regular humans. Well, I wouldn't go that far, because the thing about the elites in the Halo universe is they also only recently discovered the value of modern medicine. Because before, if they spilled blood, they literally believed, like, your nobility and your honor was tied to everything on your insides staying inside. So if you bled, that was dishonorable, which is a stupid belief to have. So they were like, if you got injured in battle, if you lost a limb, that was dishonorable. It's like, dude, that's fucking stupid. Don't commit ritualistic suicide just because you lost a limb on the battlefield. And that's sort of why, damn it, Jaga Erdamnai, the Blade Master in Halo Infinite, he's sort of like a psycho in elite culture, and he's kind of shunned, and, like, you know, he's considered like scary and, like, weird and not right in the head, because he doesn't give a fuck about any of that. If he loses a limb, he replaces it with augments. I mean, maybe it's you could say that the elites have the, well, I see that this is also like generalizing because it's assuming that they just are stupid as a species, which isn't true. You only know so much as you know. So I don't know, I guess it depends on how well educated an individual elite is. Because I mean, an elite that is a pilot, I would be willing to bet knows a lot more than I do. You know, the ability to fly like an aircraft. But would an elite know how to capture footage of the game Halo Reach and put it into Premiere Pro and then edit the shit out of it? Probably not. Listen, you come at me when an elite has been nominated for an award for editing. Like, hell, all right, fellas, and the award for best editing goes to Blargy McBlargface. And he gets up on stage and goes, rah, blah, 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 like eats the announcer right there and shoves an energy sword through him. And then gets off stage and starts picking off the crowd one by one as they all scream and run for the door. Ah! Okay. With aircraft lock-on capability, I would add, also, note that I speak exclusively in terms of PvE balancing. I have little interest in Halo's PvP. I know you have very little interest in Halo's PvP. Bro, what difficulty are you playing on? Heroic with a bunch of skulls added. Hang on, I saw another one right here. Another a fresh elites in the Halo universe. Oh wait, I already read that. You know, I kind of feel bad for the elites, grunts, and hunters. They are either forced to be in the Covenant or are blinded by faith, forced to kill hundreds of innocent lives and lose many of their brothers, and then after Halo 3 face hate from all humans because of what they did, which was conducted by the prophets. Yeah, you're right. Like, it's gonna take an extreme, like, I don't think like a my bad guy is gonna suffice after the human Covenant war is over, you know. What is a kind of fun little tidbit is that within the Halo universe, because of the Prophet's selective breeding, you know, because of how fucking weird and like old and creepy they all were, their species is in like on the verge of extinction, and following the human Covenant war, most of the Prophets have just like gone into hiding, and people can't find them. They're almost like you know, like a lot of the heads of the Nazi Reich post World War II, how they just kind of like vanished into the ether, because when we find them, we're gonna put them through hell for what they did. So a lot of the Prophets are on the run. I am the bear. Isn't the Covenant only advanced because they reverse engineer Forerunner tech? From what I understand, the at least according to like Jamie Griesmer and stuff, the Covenant are more like scavengers, and they don't think too deeply about a lot of the technology they find, because it's heresy to it's heretical to fuck around with Forerunner stuff or destroy it, you know, or damage it. So it's more like they discover a piece of Forerunner tech that can emit plasma energy, and they attach a trigger to it and a Covenant shell around it, and boom, now they have a rifle. And that's like the extent of what they're going to do. They're not going to try to look into how it works, why it works the way it works. They just know it works. Because looking into further would be heresy. From here on, you better be careful about what you say about my kind, says the Seghili Zealot. That guy is in here. He was listening.
We just lost all power. We're going down.
Look your armor, Spartan!
Do you think a Covenant helicopter would use energy sources to helicopter blades? I don't think the Covenant would have a helicopter, period. I think they just use anti-grav tech. Because they're aliens, you know? Like, a helicopter is too human. I have zero sympathy for jackals and brutes. You have zero sympathy? Well, okay, you know what? Yeah, jackals are little slimy bastards, and brutes are monkey. I have a bit of... I feel a bit bad about the brutes. Like, there's that cutscene in Halo 2 where Tartarus almost gets it. And it's one of the cutscenes that I actually think Halo 2 Anniversary did quite well. Which is, you know, Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us. And Tartarus looks down at the Oracle, and you can see it in his eyes for a second. For a second, he's considering it. And then you can see, like, you know, him scowl, and then he throws, "No, Arbiter!" And it's like, God damn it. You know, he almost got it. It's just the cult programming runs too deep. He won't accept the truth. It's almost like it's like a reflection of the Arbiter when he was in front of the grave mind. Kill me or release me, parasite. Do not waste my time with talk. Your meddling cost us already one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another. Like, Arbiter was just so fucking deluded at that point. And it wasn't until the end of the game when he finally admitted to himself that it was all a lie. Like, the Covenant religion was a lie. There's that one little bit in Halo 3 that I actually quite like. It's this moment where Arbiter is... You run into him, and he's shooting at... He's, like, opening fire on a bunch of drones. And he's like... He says something like, "The prophets are using you like they used me. Reject their lies. Rebel, or all of your hives will perish." Like, he's desperately trying to get to the drones. Which, I mean, you know, somebody probably should have told Arbiter that the drones are just a bunch of stupid bugs. I must take my leave. Beforehand, I'll reiterate that I saw your message in the members server, and I would be happy to have a game of Quake Champions Doom Edition. Just name a time besides tomorrow, and I should be here from then on. Alright, ma'am, we'll do. We'll set something up together. Okay, good. Yeah, I've got to get to 30,000 points. People don't like this gun, right? I like the focus rifle. It's okay. Yeah, see you later, Andrew. Are the jackals actually jerks who don't care about anything? Do they do anything for money? Are they the Microsoft executives of the aliens in Halo? They, the jackals, they have a matriarchal society. Like, women are typically the heads of jackal flocks. Like, they have flocks. Like, even though they don't fly, like, jackals tend to group up and stay in a flock. And it's usually female jackals that are the heads of flocks. And the males are usually, like, sycophantic in their desire to please the female matriarchs. You know, they're just like, quack, I'll do anything for you. Oh my god, look, I brought you so much gold, I brought you so much money. Like, they're just trying everything they can to impress the matriarch. And yeah, they really, really, really like money. They mostly do things for money. They're usually scheming, they're usually plotting. Jackals are very silly little creatures. It's a society of simps, basically. No, I'm not even going to say simps, because they're not, like, simping, you know? Like, there's, like, a bird-like aspect to it. Have you ever seen those nature documentaries of, like, how fucking hard the male birds go to try to impress the female birds? Like, dude, they're like, setting up their little, like, leaves. They're, like, setting up, like, a little dancing circle, you know? They're showing their feathers. Like, they're putting on a goddamn show. Like, it's definitely not simping. That's basically what the jackals are, but the jackals are literate and have the ability to, like, think more deeply than, like, your average bird out in the wild. A real bird. You know, so they're like scheming ways that they can make their ship mistresses more money.
We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield. Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is powered down.
Damn it. Yeah, I didn't reach the par score. Do you think jackals, they have a jackal Wall Street? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Hey, I've been watching the streams in the background. Just wanted to say I deeply enjoy them, and it has renewed my interest in Halo, and even found my love for the 343 games too, says Solids Woo CE, I think, or Woos. Either way, dude, I appreciate that. I'm really glad to hear that actually the streams have given you that experience, man. We gotta play more Halo. Come on, we like this franchise, right? I'm glad I was able to give that to you, man. What are the Kigyar smoking to be so accurate with the beam rifle? I don't think they're smoking anything, man. They're just birds. Birds have damn good eyesight. Have you ever, like, seen a bird? We got ODST Slayer live on the MCC, so I'm going to play a few matches, and then I think we're going to call it. Like, they're birds. They can see far really good. I think the only thing about the jackals biologically that unfortunately makes them, like, they're good snipers, but they're also not good snipers because of the fact that they're like birds and they've got that kind of, you know, like quality, like, you know, there isn't a lot going on behind the eyes when you look at a jackal. They tend to get too excited. So it's like, you know, they scope in, they find their target, and they're like, he's there, he's out in the open, and they just start firing immediately. Like, they don't wait for the right time, you know? And that tends to be, like, a problem that the jackals have. I've only ever seen the government birds that stalk me. No real birds to me. Not just in Halo Reach, but in the Halo stories. Spartan 3s are my favorite characters, because without them, Chief and Cortana would not have made it to Alpha Halo. I want more stories that star these underdogs. It would be cool, actually, to see some more stories about Spartan 3s, specifically. We don't see a lot of those, do we? Are you going to play the Roblox Halo? That is such a good idea. I think I've got Roblox installed. We could give it a try. A real bird. Earth birds are not real. That is Ah! Why'd he do that? Why'd he betray me? The match just started, man. Oh man, so this thing feels a bit more like a it's 5-shot, right? Damn it. Okay. Oh boy. Ah. Okay, I thought I was about to kill him. Nice. You see this, guys? You see how crazy good I am? Silly Anthony Nirvana. Oh boy. I learned about Ackerson through the show. Holy crap, Frog! Artkeist? I don't know why I just struggled to pronounce your... Dude, your videos are freaking great. It's cool seeing you in here, actually. I learned about Ackerson through the show. You know, for all of the show's faults, it was an alright version of Ackerson, right? Like, it definitely wasn't like Ackerson is in the books, but that character, as far as the show is concerned, was surprisingly solid. Because, and I say surprisingly solid because the Halo show, even its original characters are, like, not good. But Ackerson in Season 2 of the Halo show, that was actually a decent little Halo character. Even though he felt... He gave me Matt Smith vibes a lot. He felt a lot like a weird parallel dimension version of Matt Smith. And I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just his accent, his speech cadence, even like his acting style. Because he also... Like, Matt Smith is kind of like Captain Forehead. And that actor was also kind of like a Captain Forehead. You know, when he was like very serious, it was like... The monkey Neanderthal forehead shelf came down. He kept reminding me of the 11th Doctor. Yeah, Frog's videos are actually awesome. Loved the Reach video, but never played it. You've never played Reach? Like Halo Reach? That's interesting. What, did you think I was going to start saying what kind of Halo fan are you? Did you watch the Stranger Things finale? We did not watch the Stranger Things finale. What we did like, though, is we binged Severance. Both seasons of Severance while we were sick. And that was pretty good. You should set your Halo 3 Elite voice to female. You do not... Can you? You can, can't you? The female elites sound kind of silly, don't they? Damn it. Okay. I'm Matt Smith. You mean Milo. Dr. Michael Morbius's childhood friend. Yes, of course. Yeah, the one that, after becoming a vampire, danced by himself alone in his apartment to nobody. To that one song. Yeah, he was so hot in that scene where he danced by himself alone. Are the grunts, aka the Ungoy, tragic characters? If it wasn't for the fact that they're very silly and funny, then I would say that they're tragic characters. The problem is, like, the grunts on paper, their history is, like, very sad until you get in-game and they're, like, having, like, a happy birthday fun time surprise, you know? And they're like, he's gonna kill me! And they're, like, running away from you. Then it's like, oh, they're funny. Halo's... The delicate balancing act that Halo is able to have with the grunts, not making them, like, sad and tragic, despite them objectively being very sad and tragic, it is only paralleled by the balancing act that the Pokemon franchise has in not having it feel like animal abuse, you know? Yeah, because, like, the grunts, they're just, like, they're funny. Even though what they're going through sucks, they're funny. You don't really get, like, a sad tragedy from them. And when I play Pokemon, I don't think, oh my god, it's like chicken fighting, but with cute little critters. Huh? I said that the funniness of the grunts, the fact that the grunts don't feel tragic and sad, the fact that they're basically a slave race, it is a balancing act that Halo is able to have something that tragic, but not make it feel sad or tragic. It's only paralleled in the same way that Pokemon has that balancing act, where it doesn't feel like chicken fighting or like dog fighting. You know, because you could easily, like, there are people that take Pokemon in bad faith, and they're like, oh my god, it's like animal abuse. But you play Pokemon, and you never get the vibe that any of the Pokemon feel abused by their trainers. Huh? The Pokemon what? Yeah, like, the Pokemon like to battle, the Pokemon don't seem to mind it, the trainers don't seem to mind it. You never run into, like, abusive trainers or anything like that. Like, it's just, for some reason, like, it works, it's fine, and it's able to dodge around that potential thing. Hope somebody else gets it. Somebody else surely gets it. I will give 343 that Atriox is one of the best villains in the franchise. I think Atriox has the potential to be. As of right now, the big issue with Atriox is what does he, like, what is victory to him? This is something that I told, Wyatt can't play the Halos that are rated R? Parents? Oh, okay. Are you underage? Gotcha. When the time comes and you will be, and you're baptized in the rated M Halo games, it's going to be a glorious time, man. PETA would disagree. Well, PETA can go, frankly, PETA can go suck an egg. They don't know anything about anything. He tried to get MCC past his parents. Damn. So you were almost able to get Halo was one of the shooters that my parents were okay with me playing. When I was but a tiny baby child. It is awesome, though, that young people are playing Halo. Stick with it, Wyatt. Don't worry, your time will come. You will be baptized in the rains of the Mombasa streets, and you'll be an ODST just like us. And then we will all together play the saxophone. Is it a saxophone? It is a saxophone, the instrument? CE is so goofy. Yeah, Combat Evolved is goofy. I'm surprised that your parents won't at least let you play, like, the older Halos. Like, I feel like the technology, the graphics, are old enough that a lot of the violence isn't, like... It doesn't come off as, like, violent anymore, you know, due to how kind of old the graphics are. Like, maybe back in 2001, you could be like, oh, no, Halo, no, that's too violent for my poor baby child. Whatever will the other kids in Sunday school think? But I feel like now, yeah, like, compared to something like Doom, yeah, Halo 1 should be okay. He's doing what? Wyatt is? Wait, but Halo 4? Wait, but Halo 4 is the one with the Gooner Cortana. He can't play Halo Reach, but he can play the one with the incel Cortana? Maybe he's been really sneaky at making sure Cortana stays off his parents' radar. Fun fact, I'm from India. Oh. My dad got me an Xbox 360 in 2011 that was bundled with Halo Reach and Forza Motorsport 3 from New York. That is a good purchase, dude. Holy shit. Your dad gave you the jackpot then, because those are both fucking awesome first Xbox 360 games. Unfortunately, that 360 Red Ring, damn it. With Halo Reach stuck inside? I'm sorry about that. How do you get your Halo fixed now? Have you transitioned over to PC, or are you still on the Xbox entertainment console? I'm in senior... Oh, you're a senior in high school? Very few people know what Master Chief is. Really? Is Halo not very big in India? Well, you're a cultured man then, because you know who the Master Chief is. I have a gaming laptop? No. Okay, gotcha. How good of a laptop is it? Like, can it play the newer Halos? Like, could it play, like, Halo Infinite or something? Or is it... is Infinite a little bit too much? My laptop can play Halo Infinite on, like, the lowest of the low settings. I am so sorry, by the way, to hear about the 360 that fucking ate your copy of Halo Reach. That is the worst way for you to lose that game. Your Xbox red ringing and then stealing Reach from you. It's not very big in India? Oh, well, see, now you can it's your mission now to see if you can spread it. If you take a look around you and you see some of your fellow peers, wherever you live in the world, and they don't really know what Halo is, it's almost like us Halo members are in a cult of our own. And it's our duty to spread Halo as far as we can. Medium to high settings. Oh, it can play Infinite. Okay, so your laptop is probably a little bit more advanced than mine if you can go to medium settings. What about... Oh, you can do medium to high. Okay. I assume the Combat Evolved remake's probably going to be out of the question, right? Do they have good servers set up for, like, xCloud? Because that could honestly be a good option then for some of the Halo games that can't run, is basically get xCloud for like a month. Because xCloud has gotten to the point, Microsoft's streaming service, where I do think you can comfortably play video games now with it. And the input lag is at a place where you don't notice it. Like, I don't have Halo Infinite installed on my PC anymore. And the way that... Huh? Yeah, and the way I play it now is just by streaming it via xCloud. Yeah, the box. Yeah, the box that I haul around. If I need to play it for, like, capturing good, high-quality footage, I have to haul around the box. Wait. Medium to high setting? Where is it? I can only play Halo. Oh, I'm seeing it now. Oh, yeah. Halo Campaign Evolved won't run on my laptop. I had recently moved to Canada, so I can't access xCloud. But in India, xCloud is not even available, so you're forced to use a VPN just to stream Xbox games. Oh, jeez Louise. So the input delay is probably, like, unplayably bad then.
5 minutes remaining.
That's freaking ridiculous, man. What's your game plan then for this year? For the Campaign Evolved Remastered? Do you think you're just gonna have to experience it via xCloud? Or are you looking to upgrade to a PC rig or at least an Xbox Series X or PlayStation 5 to play it? My recommendation to folk who are, like, you know, cost conscious, you know, they don't want to spend too much money on a PC, but they also want to play, you know, the campaign Evolved, you know, the Combat Evolved remake. My recommendation is to get either a PS5 or a PS5 Pro, because then you'd be getting kind of like a PC equivalent experience, and you'd probably be experiencing the best version of the game. Because to be honest, I don't really trust Microsoft right now with the Xbox. Yeah, folks like Wyatt is what's up. I brought my 360 to an activity day at school last year, 2025. Your Xbox 360? What model of 360 was it? Wait, Switchboy and Wyatt are the same person? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We're in that era now where the 360 can be a hand-me-down. That's cool. You have to pry it open with a butter knife? Dude, keep that 360 alive and well. Hell, if you ever find a good video game place, see if they can restore it for you. That's a treasure. Please never sell that, because that is beautiful that your father gave it to you. Input delay is like playing underwater. My family is planning to get a PS5 in June, so I will be able to play Halo Campaign Evolved on PS5. Also, my laptop would be powerful enough to run Halo Campaign Evolved if fucking Copilot and Edge and Microsoft bloody antivirus software does not take up damn near 60% of the RAM and VRAM and GPU. Oh my god, I fucking hate Copilot so much. I hate Copilot. I hope that... What's his name? Nadia something? No, not Nadia. Is that his name? What's his name? Nutella? The fucking Microsoft guy. The guy who said we need to stop calling AI slop recently. What's his name? His name's not Nutella. Oh, Satya! Nutella. I called him Nadia. Which is the fuck? And then Nutella. Fuck that guy. I don't need to remember his name. Fuck that guy. He had a terrible... He's like... Here he says... We need to stop calling here, let me see the exact quote, okay? Because I don't want to take anything out of context. As I reflect on the past year and look forward to the one ahead, there's no question that 2026 will be a pivotal year for AI. Yes, another one, Nadella opines. But this moment feels different in a few notable ways. We have moved past the initial phase of discovery and are entering a phase of widespread diffusion. We are beginning to distinguish between spectacle and substance. We now have a clearer sense of where the tech is headed, but also the harder and more important question of how to shape its impact on the world. We need to get beyond the argument of slop versus sophistication and develop a new equilibrium in terms of our theory of the mind that accounts for humans being equipped with these new cognitive amplifier tools as we relate to each other. Fuck you, Nutella. Fuck that guy. Put me in charge of Microsoft. I could do a better job than him. I'll get up on stage and I'll go, we are going to be making Halo 2. Yeah, Switchboy is from India. OMG, my mom sold the Xbox 360. Yeah, in 2000, ooh. You were saying in 2022, right? The one that freaking stole your copy of Halo Reach, tragically, when it red ringed. Oh no. Oh no. Bro was just saying a whole lot of bullshit. Yeah, that was pretty apocalyptically stupid, right? Cognitive amplifier tools. That's what he called AI. Dude, that is so fucking insane. Like, that sounds like The Onion. That sounds like an article that The Onion would say. Like, Microsoft Chief of Staff Nutella says, comes up with a new term for AI, cognitive amplifier tool. It sounds like an Onion headline. God. Cognitive amplifier tool. That is some hard coping. We like to call AI here at Microsoft brain smarter devices. Don't let people ever tell you that the Halo 3 assault rifle is useless. Sounds like he has a word limit and he had to reach... He probably just used ChatGPT, or no, they wouldn't be using ChatGPT. They're Microsoft, right? So they'd be using whatever their shitty, like, internal AI thing is. He probably just used their internal chat bot thing and got that to spit out that stupid vomit word salad. At long range, it's definitely useless. But that's by design. That's like, ugh, the shotgun. It can't kill people at 50 meters. Useless. It's like, yeah, it's a close range. What are you talking about? Do you think the shotgun should be a sniper? Rebekuma gifted tier 1. Hey, Switch Boy's now a member of the channel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I honestly miss Spartan Ops. I miss the potential of Spartan Ops. I miss the potential of Spartan Ops. I don't miss the way that it was done, but I miss the weekly episodes. I do also miss Glassman. I liked Glassman. The only thing I dislike about the Halo 3 assault rifle is the sound. It uses a stock sound effect for a 50 caliber machine gun, which is wild. And what's funny is the Reach one is, it's using the same stock sound effect. They just mixed it a little bit better so it sounds more powerful. Nutella comes off like the kind of guy who is going through like AI psychosis. Like, his best friend is his stupid chatbot, and he's always talking. He's like, "Hi, chatbot, it's me, Peanut Butter. I'm feeling sad because people are making fun of us. They're saying Microsoft sucks and that we're not a leader in the AI market." And then it's, "That's okay, Peanut Butter, Nutella. Like, everyone loves you, and you're great, and you're very smart, and I'm sure your hair will grow back." Because he's bald. And hey, I take minoxidil so that I don't lose my hair, so I can make bald jokes, okay? Yeah, and it sounds like he just, his chatbot gasses him up so much that he's confident enough to just go out and confidently say that AI tools are cognitive amplifier tools. If you use AI, you become smarter. It's okay, you're so smart and definitely not bald. Oh my god. Oh. This may sound weird. Every day in the shower, I try to make elite sounds. Oh no, don't worry. I think we all have done that. When we're in the shower and we're like sure that we're alone, we're like, ah! You know, we just want to see if we can do it. I am currently making a book for fun. That is a story crossover between Halo and Final Fantasy VII. It takes place 4 years after Halo 3 and a few days before Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Explores the relationship dynamics between Noble Six and Aerith. And Noble Six is brothers, adopted with twin... This is insanely ambitious, my friend. Noble Six is brothers with twin Sangheilies called Vale and Kale, and is brothers with an Ungoi pilot mule? In Vale and Kale, I'm hoping to have a friendship with Tifa. This is insane. You're like writing like a Lord of the Rings type epic. Unfortunately, I've never played Final Fantasy VII, so a lot of those references are going over my head. Be careful, Clippy. Don't choke. Halo CE and Halo Infinite go together like bread and butter stylistically. I love seeing art and toys with the two side by side. Yeah, there is a lot of there is a lot of mirroring going on. Like the two games mirror each other. Like if you've ever looked at like, there's an official render of the Halo Infinite Elite back when they revealed the design of it, and it is doing a 1-to-1 pose with, you know, when the like when the elites see you, you know, and the like the mouth opens up. They're doing that pose. And it's like the colors are exactly the colors of Combat Evolved. You know, it's very intentional what they're doing. Halo Infinite is a very cool looking game. You see me miss all of those shots? My friend who's done vocal training can imitate crow noises. It's so disturbing. I have only managed to replicate a crow sound once. Oh, I can do a really good crow sound. You want to hear it? Caw. 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 That's my sound. That's my crow sound. No, that's cool though. So like the screeching and everything, because they're kind of like, rah, rah, you know. I can do the flood from Halo. I found out how Bungie did it. You know, the flood sounds from like Halo 2 and 3 and stuff. It's like the easiest thing in the world. We all have done it as boys. It's you have to make noises. Well, it's like you tighten up your throat, you inhale while also trying to speak out loud, and you create this like gurgling sound. So, time to teabag the base since I'm on blue team. I have the book on hold right now because high school is killing me. Is high school killing you at the moment? Your magnum opus. That crow noise was incredible. Oh, thank you, thank you. I practiced very hard. Hey, LNG, can you do a blue jay? Of course I can. Why? Guys, listen. People know. There are things people know about me. I'm known for making good Halo videos. I'm also known for my bird calls, right? So watch this. Here's a fucking great blue jay.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
So you go, wow, is that a blue jay in here? Did you guys see that?
Tweet.
Yeah, the deep guttural crow sound is so disturbing hearing it in person. It's so hard to do. I'd imagine it's really damn hard to do, right? Once I finish high school, I really hope to start working on story projects and put Halo in many universes like Resident Evil, Cyberpunk, 2077, Arcane, Ninja Gaiden, etc. Hell, maybe eventually, like, these kind of, like, merging of your favorite different, like, fictional worlds. Maybe you can eventually work up to creating your own fictional sci-fi universe that would have, like, that DNA, that Halo DNA that folk miss. Because a lot of to make like something iconic, like a new story of some kind, you don't have to make it completely out of thin air. A lot of like our most iconic stories are always inspired by something. They're inspired by the love of something. Late night bird calls. LNG's crow noise will be preserved and studied. Revisiting the Halo Reach campaign. I don't know, dude. This looks like Halo 3 multiplayer. We're closing up the stream with some Halo 3 multiplayer. But we played some Halo Reach campaign. It was fun. We had fun. We had fun, right, guys? We had fun, didn't we? You definitely keep us updated, Switch, on how your novel goes when you have time to work on it. No Roblox Halo before the stream ends? Let me see if I can sign into Roblox. Yeah, after this match is over, we'll give it a try. God, I forgot how much fun ODST Slayer is on the MCC. Halo Roblox! I remember my grade 6 teacher got mad at me for writing a Star Wars fan story when we were writing a free write short story. Shit's stupid. Grok, give me some Robux. Do you know that Blue Jays are corvids? I did not know that. What's a corvid? Hell yeah, killing blow. Alrighty. Okay, let's see if we can get this, guys. Alright, we're about to become iPad kids, alright? We're about to become Roblox kitties. Come on, you know, get with it. Let's get ourselves into the mindset. 6'7", 6'7". We're about to become a bunch of Roblox kitties. What else do they do? 2026 is going to be the new 2016, right? That's another thing that they're apparently doing. Okay, let's find Roblox. Yeah, skibbity Roblox time. Oh, corvids are smart birds. A smart, real bird. Like a crow and a raven. Oh yeah, aren't crows like insanely intelligent? Like extremely intelligent? The reason why I don't play Halo MCC that often is because on the Xbox One version of the MCC, there's just errors, nothing new on it. Something you should try is turn off the custom skins on the Xbox One, because I know that there's a memory leak issue related to them on consoles. Okay, I'm trying to sign into my Roblox account. If I have a Roblox account. I think I do. I played a Sonic Speed Simulator on it. Let Roblox access your camera? No. What? Why does Roblox need a camera? Use the arrows to match the icon? What? The fuck is this? You know that, like, the Kit Boga stream where he had, like, the AI, or he had, like, the scammers? He had the scammers doing, like, the insanely hard fake gotcha things. That's what I'm doing here. It's like... This is so stupid. That was not quite right. Make sure the icon on top of the fullest cup... Okay. Icon for the fullest cup. This feels fake. I feel like I'm being tricked. Here, you know what? We'll show it up on screen for a second. Here, guys, watch this. Use the arrows to match the icon on the left to the cup with the most liquid. This feels like a prank, right? Well, none of them, right? What is this shit? No, maybe that? What is this? Hold on, LNG. There's a really big bee in the room. How big? Roblox anti-robot system has mad adults rage quit. I know, I wish I had a PC so I could use mods on the MCC. The MCC works fine. It's just that there's nothing new to play on it. Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I guess if you're tired of playing Halo, you should watch Nated. Nated's been playing nothing but the MCC. Watching Nated play MCC reminds me of how much I love playing Halo. What you should do is you should start playing playlists you don't normally search on the MCC and get good at them. The icon for the fullest cup. Well, it's got to be that. The beanie. Okay. Am I being pranked? Like, is this a Kit Boga video? Okay, it sent me the code to my email address. So don't worry, guys. Pretty soon we'll be 6-7ing up in this this game. Come on, Roblox. Where's my frickin' code? Nothing. Nothing in my email. I'm trying to get this password. LNG is not redeeming enough brain cells to solve the CAPTCHA. Is that what the issue is? Maybe Nutella was right. You should enable Copilot. Yeah, that's what I need. I need a cognitive enhancement tool. I gotta hit up Nutella and see if he's got any of those. Maybe I don't have a Roblox account. But I played, like, that Sonic game. Okay. Create an account. Birthday. Well, obviously I'm 12, so... Okay, I'm doing it right here. You know what? Do we have something that I can use to entertain you guys? Here, let me get like a fun little, like, just like a thing that I can put on the screen, you know? Here. This is what I'm gonna, this is like Coco Melon, okay? This is like Coco Melon for you guys, okay? Well, I make this, like, account. I hear Rebecca giggling. I hear Rebecca laughing a lot. What's going on? I'm typing, so I don't see the chat. We are not babies that need visual stimulation. Get back here. I actually... Oh my god. Helldivers 2 is peak. Helldivers 2 is so fucking good. It's so good. Man, I've almost got this account set up. We are not children. Get back here. Oh, I got like a little hat. I got like a hat for signing up. How do you... Okay. Okay, how do I play Roblox? How does this work? How do I play Roblox? I don't want Coco Melon. Oh. What do you think you are? I want Mint Blitz. I want Coco Melon. I want Mint Blitz.
Yo, I'm gonna be playing this before you. I'm in.
You're in already?
Yeah.
Rebecca's already in.
Yeah, because I played that Littlest Pet Shop.
Oh yeah, she's already... Guys, she's already fucking Robloxed up. How do I find a Roblox?
Remember I got my Slay character on Roblox?
Oh yeah, you got your Slay character.
Oh, she's so pretty.
How do you find a... What the fuck is half this stuff? Okay, how do we... What's it called? What's the Halo experience? Halo. Delta Ring. Is this it? Steal a Halo? A Christmas time? What? Halo Survival Events. Okay, let's try Delta Ring. Do I click play? Did I do it right? What is this? What am I looking at? What's happening? Slayer. Did a game start? What's happening?
What's your username, Trust?
LateNightGaming. How do I... Gamer Goblin? Is that you?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm Rebecca.
Okay, okay, that's what I thought. I think I'm in the game.
What game is it called?
It's called Delta Ring? How do I...
Wait, I'm installing Roblox.
Oh my god, what's happening? Look at me, I'm a Halo! Okay, this is kind of cool. I'm late. Yeah. Trying to graphics quality. Do I make them yes, please? Like graphics quality max, please. Default 60 FPS. Good. Okay. Oh. Okay, they got... Can they do that? They have just straight up like Halo sounds in here.
The lead.
Look how fucking fat these guys are. That's you.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the camera sensitivity.
Yeah, my camera feels nuts.
Gain the lead. Double kill.
Yeah, how do I...
The grave. Gain the lead.
Where is it? Oh, camera sensitivity, found it. Reduce motion. Backgrounds. Graphics mode. Manual. Alright. Yes, of course we want max graphics. What are we? Gamer Goblin. Oh, you're Gamer Goblin.
No, I'm not.
No, oh no, not. It's somebody who's watched the stream. I am the only one who noticed. Hey, are you using metals from Halo 5? There's a lot of different assets that are being used from various Halo games. Is this like legal? Is Microsoft gonna like come after? This is so crazy. Was that you? Did he kill you? Why'd he kill you? Yeah, there's friendly fire. Why'd he do that? Ah! Yeah, this is a game for children. Why would he do that?
I can't even pick up anything.
Somebody's gonna join this stream because they're gonna see that we're playing the Halo Reach campaign, and they're gonna see freaking Roblox. All right, we can crouch jump. How do we melee? Okay, that's how we melee. Oh, dudes, we are so in. Ready to compete in online cyber duels. Damn it. The fact you found a game faster in Roblox Halo than real Halo. Shut up!
Oh, that's H-Mon.
That's Hmon?
Oh yeah, gamers outlet.
A game I said. No, I meant, did you notice that you were using medals in the kill feed from Halo 5? Are they using medals from Halo 5 in the kill feed, or am I? Is that like a toggle that we can do? How do we customize that? Is that you on top of me? Yeah. Yeah. Hell heed. How do I customize my Halo Roblox experience?
In the beginning.
Okay, let me... Oh. Whoops. Okay, let me boot up Delta Ring again.
I like how chubby they are.
Yeah, I like how chubby they are too. How many Halo Roblox best strats videos do you think there are on YouTube? Starting tomorrow, there's about to be a shit ton more, because I'm going to be doing that. Ah, that's cool. So do you earn, like, Robux, and then you can, like,
No, you buy them. Remember I spent like $20 or something a long time ago?
Oh.
But I have like a pretty avatar, but I see it on my homepage. I don't see it on my...
Look, you can like customize your like Halo multiplayer. You can customize your... How do I make chat small? Go chest.
Yo, I got a sniper. Yo, it is so over.
It's over? You got the sniper?
Yeah, it's so
Rebecca got the sniper. It's over for that.
over, guys.
Item shop. Are those Robux? The little square?
Where, on the floor?
No, on the you know how it's like a circle with like a box inside? So people are making money off of microtransactions from a property that they don't own? Oh, you just don't... Okay, it's like honor rules. Okay. Okay, guys, we gotta keep this between us, okay? This does not exist if Nutella, Microsoft's Nutella, walks into the room, okay? You say Delta Ring. Ah, like the ring from Halo 2? The game that you own?
Someone named Proter is talking to you. Who's Proter?
Who's Proter?
Everyone from the chat is in here.
Oh, Daddy Nutella is gonna shut this down. Bro, look at this. They got achievements. Unlocks banished assault rifle? What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna be grinding Roblox Halo. Look at this. You can get the Hayabusa helmet.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Hamburger? Damn it. Are there coatings, or can you can actually choose your primary and secondary colors? There's no coatings. Oh, look, it's 60 round assault rifle. It's like Halo 1.
Oh, is this Slayer?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
It's Fiesta, so every time we die, we get...
Game over. Defeat.
Second MCC multiplayer.
This is her first MCC... Wow. This is her first Halo multiplayer experience outside of Halo Infinite.
No. This is Halo approved. So
Oh.
it's my first MCC. Look, I unlocked, I think, some legs.
You unlocked some pants?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look, I'm like Brett. I'm like Brett, dude.
She's looking at the scoreboard right now.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I'm so...
Fuck, we gotta get Brett to play this.
I know.
Strong.
Live right now. Let me go bother him.
Tell him we're grinding levels on Yeah, Naded. You should say we're playing Roblox Halo. What the fuck is that? Is this like a... Do we have to board the enemy ship? Oh, dude, this is so cool. This is such a fun idea for a Halo map.
Lucky's laughing. He says, what are you talking about?
Total control.
It's like boarding action, but cooler. Sort of. Boarding action's cool. Nah, this is a little bit cooler than boarding action. Oh, this is... Dude, this is so sick. Dude, Roblox gets Halo. He's not interested? Oh, dudes. Hang on. Get my Halo muscle memory back. Oh, these Roblox kids, they don't know. They're so cooked, man.
Maybe if we ask chat to ask him to play.
Oh, yeah. You guys need to go spam right now Brett Naded's stream and get him to play Roblox Halo. He's a pro player from the Bungie days. And he's streaming right now. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Total control.
Do you see this? Show this to Hidden Xperia. Luke would probably want to play this. Luke has probably already tried this. He'd be like, oh yeah, I've played that. It's sick. That was, by the way, that was not me mocking him. That was an imitation of endearment. This is so cute. We're just like, we're running around playing Halo, aren't we?
Total control.
Damn it. Do you think Frankie is like the Nutella of 343 Industries? Frank O'Connor? I don't even know if their roles are similar. And I mean, Frank O'Connor isn't at Halo Studios anymore. The one who's doing the most damage right now is Nutella. Okay, we got the Reach grenade launcher. Hell yeah, double kill. Damn it! I almost got the triple. Should we try Hoplite Sandbox, the other Halo game on Roblox? Of course. Yeah. I'll absolutely give it a try. I'm glad, by the way, Reach Recon, that you're playing Helldivers. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Let's pick up that heat wave. Look, they've already applied the Halo Infinite balancing pass to the Heatwave. It operates like the Halo Infinite one. So they update this. Whoever runs this, he updates it. How is the Delta Halo sandbox? Well, this is only like my second or so. It's hard to say also because I don't, you know, it's Roblox. There isn't great like feedback. I'm still coming to grips with it. Oh, you hear that Halo music going?
Total control.
I will say, I think the BR could do without the recoil being so aggressive, and I think it could have a bit, like I'm talking like a twinge, like like 3% to 5% increase in spread. It is a bit on the beamy.
Total control. Game over. Victory.
This is so cute. Okay, what was the other one? Are you in? What is that? What is that? The hoppity one? Okay, guys, we're gonna try out the hoppity one. Hoplite Sandbox? Alright, we're checking out Hoplite Sandbox now. This is not the Reach campaign. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? Look. That's Halo. Are you okay, man? That's a Banshee. Like from Halo. Okay, like, jokes aside, what is up with the graphics here? This is like what we had just played, only there are graphics. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad, gamer. we had our fill of Reach's campaign, and we're closing out the night. I've never played the Roblox Halo experiences, so we're closing out the night with some of this. I can't, like, my brain is like having trouble processing this, you know. This is just like nuts. Hell yeah. So this one's a little bit more like legally distinct Halo. Bro, imagine if you showed this to Halo fans in 2013. Oh my god, guys, we'd be like, yo, you see the leak for the next Halo game? It looks sick. It looks like real life. That's crazy. What is he doing? Was he okay? Was he stuck? Oh my god. Bro, they got gravity hammers? In Roblox? Oh my god, let's pick up his energy sword. Hell yeah. Am I in the enemy spawn right now? This isn't fair, what I'm doing, right? Are these, like, real people, or is this, like, AI? Like, CPU-controlled players, I should clarify. I'm not, like, killing tiny babies, am I? Like, little Roblox kids? Because I feel really bad if I'm, like, using my Halo sense to spawn trap a bunch of poor little babies that are on their iPads at the moment. You know, I'm gonna let them kill me. They're children. They're okay, I'm just killing kids. Okay. Look at that. They've even got the binocular zoom from classic Halo here. Can we board and plant? No, we can't. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought he was like a bad guy. That was my bad. In theory, could someone remake Halo Online in Roblox? Well, yeah, like, I guess what are the limits then of Roblox? Because the one that we had just played had no graphics. This one has some graphics. So what's like the limits of Roblox? What the heck is this? This is, Halo Reach. Can't you read? Sorry, that was mean. That was meaner than I intended it to sound. Roblox is limitless. Like, could you theoretically recreate the entirety of Halo 1, 1-to-1 within Roblox? Or would you run into some kind of, like, limit? Like, some data limitation, you know? So I've seen that now. What is the other Halo experiences? What are these? I'll be honest, I really liked Delta Ring. That was fun. But guys, I'm gonna be calling it quits, okay? Yeah, I prefer Delta Ring because it felt a little bit more like, well, you know, that Halo experience. That was just sort of like a legally distinct Halo. Oh. Delta Ring cuter. Yeah, Delta Ring was cuter, definitely. That one was a little bit too hardcore and very scary and realistic. But I am going to hop off now, guys, okay? Because it's getting very late. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you for tuning in. I shall see you all on the next upload. Yeah, but take care, everybody. If it's late, get some sleep. If it's not, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I shall see you guys later. Take care, everybody.